Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Bochan. Hi, Rock. Hi, Tabidi. Hello. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing good. You guys like this song? It's very hype. Okay, let me grab my iPad here. I'm back. I'm alive. But maybe I should... Hold on. Hello. Here's your fairy wink wonk botan. Hello, hello. I will shuffle the playlist now. We'll let it finish out though. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm finally back. I think I only streamed once last week, right? I think my memory. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let me grab my rings and let me put up the pinned message. Do I sound okay? Can you guys hear me? Is the music too loud? Let me grab the pinned message. Maybe? Okay, never mind. Let me try this again. Hello. Copy. Hello? Hello, hello? Computer, can you please? Don't make me type this out manually, I swear. I'm confused. Alright, what is it? Controls, what is it? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Right? Right, okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hi! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are having a good day. Okay, there we go. There's the pin message. But yeah, so, hi, hello. If anyone new is watching, I'm Moon. If you would like a free reading, you're welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Free readings are chosen randomly. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. You get more cards, your reading's prioritized, you know. Oh, hold on, I'll shuffle in a second. Hold on. Hold on. We paste this in the YouTube chat now. Hi, Eclipse! Hello. My people. You know what, Eclipse, I realize you're not hold on. Let me just I got it. It's crazy, you're not VIP. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, cool. Now you're VIP. It's going pretty good, you know. I mean, I woke up late. I went to bed early. I went to bed like way earlier than usual, and somehow I still slept in. I guess I just needed the sleep, you know. Of course, Eclipso, you're one of my bestest friends in the whole world. Okay. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Okay. The playlist, that's what I was doing. This is a very hype song, though. But we shall shuffle. No, I want a different one. But yeah, how are you guys? Feel free to let me know. Okay, this one's fine. To start off. But yeah, okay. So, exclamation point join to join the freebie queue. I think I want to start off with another collective reading because I did that last time, and I think I want to start doing that more. So, we're gonna do a collective reading to start off, and then we'll pick our first free reading of the day. But let me get my cards. So, collective reading. Anyone who's watching now or in the future, there could be messages for you here, or maybe there's not. But either way, I'm gonna pull some cards. I'm putting on my bracelet. Okay. Should we use this deck or should we use my Dobby deck? Well, I'm gonna pull this one out anyways. I'm doing fine. I'm at work, and then on a day off. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. I hope you get good rest tomorrow. I'm a little shaky from caffeine because I just had coffee and I didn't really drink much water yet. I am drinking water now, but please hydrate, people. Hydration's important. Okay, putting this over here. Back. Ooh, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna pull a general collective energy with this card and a couple messages. Let's just see. Hi, Parker. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Da, 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 da. Okay, collective energy. What do we all need to know? Let's see, let's see. Okay, what's our collective energy right now? Ooh, we got the camel. Okay. Cool. Look, I'm there. It's a pretty card. Okay, what do we need to know? What is the collective, anyone who's watching, what do we need to know today? Okay. Ah! Okay, one card fell on the floor. Hold on. What do we need to, okay. Okay, then. Oh! Yeah. Alright, guys. You know, I always organize these and then I mess it up immediately when I pick them up. So we got the Nine of Swords, the Fool, Seven of Pentacles. Let me just glance at something real quick. Yeah, okay, so where are all my anxious people at? Who here has anxiety? Because I do. So, Nine of Swords. This is the anxiety card. Usually upright, right, you know. I'm a very anxious person just overall. I don't think I've been, too anxious this week, thankfully. But it is in reverse. So I feel like there's a general message of needing to chill out. Like, even if you're not, super anxious or anything, that's crazy. I feel my heart racing right now. Okay, the collective, we need to ground ourselves. We need to chill out a little bit. I think that's one message here. Maybe stop worrying about things, stop stressing, as much as possible. I mean, I know, you know, apply this to your life however, it applies. take whatever resonates. If something doesn't resonate, then just ignore it. This is a collective reading, so, you know, there's probably going to be, you know, only some things that'll resonate. But in general, I feel like a lot of us need to take some deep breaths. Whether we're stressing about something specific, whether our energy is just feeling a little shaky. I feel a little shaky right now. But yeah, especially those of us who are anxious about something, worrying about something like arriving on time, I just heard in my head, something going right, or maybe we found out some news that's stressing us out a little bit. Take some deep breaths. It'll be okay. Ground yourself. Remember, you are all strong and lovely, beautiful people. We're gonna figure this out. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. Oh, that's funny that this song's playing. And I was just mentioning how, you know, maybe some of us have received some not so fun news, or we're stressed about the future. I feel like a lot of us be stressing about the future in general, so that's so real. I certainly am. But yeah. Now with this full card, hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I need water. Oh yeah, thank you, Zeph, for the hydrate. Hi, Zeph. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, if you need to take a deep breath right now, please take a deep breath. I need to fucking take a deep breath. The coffee's like getting to me. Okay. So, with this Fool card, the Fool's energy is all about taking that leap. That's what I'm seeing right now with this Fool card is, just take that leap. Do the things you've been wanting to do. Take that action. Even if it seems uncertain, maybe some of you, maybe there's something like risky. Maybe there. Okay, sorry, hold on. I need to listen. Some of us might be wanting to take some risks with certain things in our life. Whether that's related to our personal lives, a career, a hobby even, streaming. Do the thing you've been wanting to do. Take that risk. Even if you're like, oh, like for example, I know, you know, a lot of streamers watch me. For example, if you're thinking about trying out something new with your content and you're like, I don't know if anyone's gonna watch because it's not what I usually do. I would just not worry about things like that. I'd say do the things that you want to do, even if you're afraid about the outcome. Because we're drawn to certain things for a reason. And also, you deserve to just do things for yourself, you know? I feel like a lot of us are always constantly worrying about other people, trying to please other people in certain ways. But, you know, try out new things. Just try it out, you know? Stop worrying about the outcome so much. Because the truth is, you're not gonna know till you do it. You're not gonna know till you do, you know, you don't know how it's gonna turn out until you actually do the thing. So do the thing. That was a message for me. Yeah. And with the Seven of Pentacles, this is about patience. I feel like a lot of us are working hard on things, you know, maybe related to our career, finances. Pentacles do talk about that, but it could just also be just in general, a lot of us could be working hard towards something. And I think for the collective, we just need to have more patience with ourselves and with certain situations, whatever that may be. Have patience. It's gonna work out. You know, as I was just saying, you know, we can only do so much about thinking about the future, like, and sometimes we do have to just kind of let things play out and just let it grow, you know, like we're growing our gardens, and sometimes those plants take a minute to blossom, to grow, you know? So if we're staring at it every 5 seconds, we're gonna be like, well, this plant is not growing. But it's like, it's kind of one of those things where, a message from the king, Anyways. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. If you just keep watering the plant every day and not stress too much about it, not think too much about it, you're gonna, a couple days later, you're gonna be like, oh wow, it grew. But if you're just like looking at it every second of the day, you know, it's gonna appear like there's no progress. You know, we gotta let things breathe sometimes. We gotta have patience with situations, with ourselves. Perhaps some of us are working on a new skill. And maybe some of us here are frustrated that we're not like leveling up with this skill as fast as we want. But just be patient with yourself. You know, you're not a robot. We're human beings. You know, our purpose is to evolve and learn and grow, and we should enjoy the process sometimes. That's another message here, is enjoying the process and not always just being so focused on the outcome. Because yeah, like I said, that keeps coming up in my mind. We're not machines, we're humans, and we're supposed to just live our lives and experience things sometimes and be in the moment. So maybe stop letting certain things take you away from the moment. Little dance break. Okay, let's see what this camel card's about. Where's the guide? Okay. Camel. This is an air type? Question mark? No, not an air type. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. Oh, is this oh, that's interesting. Okay. Is a fire type. I don't know how I messed that up. Where's the camel? I don't think I've gotten this card. Oh, here it is. Lyra! Oh my gosh, Lyra. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Lyra. I hope you're recovering from playing the game earlier. I was watching a bit. Okay. Camel. So again, if anyone's just now joining, we're doing a collective reading right now, so take whatever resonates. Here's the camel page, in case anyone wants to pause this in the future. Okay, let's read it. Keywords are resourceful, independent, knows oneself. The camel can handle absolutely anything, as it carries a wealth of nourishment within. This wondrous creature is self-reliant and handles challenge with ease. Even in the face of excess heat, judgment, or anger, the camel searches inside for the cool elixir of water to calm the situation. The camel represents the ultimate form of bringing opposites into balance, fire and water, and being responsible for one's own reactions. The camel is a wonderful traveler and is especially fond of trips to faraway lands. When in balance, calm, content, sparkle in the eye. When out of balance, dehydrated, drink your water, lacks vitality, and to bring into balance, a pilgrimage. Alright, for real, I feel like a lot of us be anxious or worrying about stuff. It came up again. We need to calm down, take some deep breaths. I definitely need to chill the fuck out sometimes, because I be stressing over the smallest of things that, yeah. Hi, Rookie. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, Lyra, you redeemed a wink wonk. Here you go. Here's your wink wonk, Lyra, just for you. Okay. Alright, this is a message for all of you. You guys, do the things you've been wanting to do, okay? Stop letting your head stop you. Stop letting your brain stop you, okay? Goddess of wisdom. The camel can handle absolutely anything, and the collective energy is the camel. Guys, you are stronger than you realize, all of you. I'm talking to every single person here, okay? All of you are strong people, okay? All of you. You're strong and you're very, very capable. You're much more capable than you realize, okay? So believe in yourself a little bit more, okay? You're literally the camel, bro. Maybe one day... Lies, it's like... Zeph, I swear. I swear! No! I do not lie! At least not with my tarot. Okay, but yeah, to recap, for my anxious people, anyone stressing over anything, or just anxious in general, take some deep breaths. It's all gonna be okay. Calm down. It's all gonna be okay. Have patience with yourself, with things you're waiting for, situations, anything you're working on. Have patience. And take that leap of faith, okay? Just do it. Stop thinking and just do it, okay? You're so strong. Truly, all of you. You're wonderful, beautiful, lovely people, and you're listening to this for a reason. If you're here right now, everything I just said, I said for a reason. Well done, enlighten me, what's your name? You first and maybe moon swearing, oh my. I do actually swear a lot more than I think people realize. If you played Uno with me, for the people I've played Uno with at like 3 AM, I've done that a couple times. I don't know why that's the game where I get so like about goddess and man. Maybe one day. But yeah, that was the collective reading. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Uno destroys friendships. Okay. So, like I said, join the freebie queue now. I'm gonna pick the first freebie in a moment. So, exclamation point join if you like a free reading. I choose free readings randomly. So, if you're wanting a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi, but you don't have to. It gives you more cards and a prioritized reading. But yeah, I'm gonna drink some water and then we're gonna choose the first freebie. So join if you haven't joined. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, who is in the queue? Oh, we have Lieutenant Jeff. Okay. But I guessed you would think I was obsessed. Okay. Oh, hi, Undecided. Sorry, I was not looking at the YouTube. Hello, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, let me add you to the queue real quick. I was just about to start tapping in and yeah, let me add you, Undecided. Alrighty, you've been added. The fucking nerve I don't deserve. So take it out on me. I'm out of sympathy for ya. Maybe you should leave. Yeah, it is slow, and then sometimes I don't see messages right away because it's... I don't know if I could change the text on this side. The font size. I'm sure I could, but that's a lot of work to figure out right now. Or sometimes I forget, like the bot starts talking and then I missert some people's messages, but I try. Okay. Bee-wee boop. Absolutely, Parker. Give me a moment. Okay, now we have, I believe, 3 people in the queue, so let's see. Let's see. Oh, my ears ringing. My ears been ringing a lot the past couple days. Not in like a health concerning way. But when your ears ring, unless fun fact, when your ears ring, it's a spiritual thing. It's like, you know, you're kind of connecting with the spirit world for a minute. Or like some people say it's like angels talking. Like, I believe it's like you're like kind of connected with the frequency for a second, like the frequency of like spirits and stuff for a minute. So whenever my ears ring, I'm always like, okay, what are they trying to tell me? What do I need to look at? I'm like, what's happening? Or sometimes it happens at certain moments and like I take it as confirmation. Although sometimes it rings and I'm just like, bro, I'm doing nothing. I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know why. But I hear it. This lifetime we're sticking together. Okay. The bot gets me every time. I'm like, hello chatter, and then realize it's just Nightbot. Yeah. But yeah, okay, the first free reading is gonna go to it's actually gonna go to you, Undecided. Yippee, let's go. You've been chosen. So, Undecided, let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you could choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries if you're uncertain about it. I know sometimes this can look a little confusing to people, so no worries. Just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting, and I'll see what I can do for you. We're sticking together, me and my husband. And while I'm waiting for Undecided to let me know, I'm gonna do an ad break on Twitch. But don't worry, you guys aren't gonna miss much. No worries. You could read my little message I have because I don't feel like saying it about break time, but I usually try to do ads between readings, and since we did a collective reading, I'm gonna do another ad because I have to play ads manually, so I have to remember. Because I don't like them to interrupt people's readings, so I have to remember to play ads for money. So, thank you for being patient with me. I love you all. Is it gonna do the thing? There we go. Okay. Can I get a general C? Whatever spirit wishes to say. Yeah, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle your cards and then give you your timestamp. So give me a minute. Know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean. Oh no, people are in ad jail now. It's okay. Okay. I need to get, oh my gosh, and I'm so sorry. I've been so behind on doing the timestamps in the comments after stream. I think I just get so tired, I just forget. I know I at least have like 2 streams I need to put the timestamps under. I need to lock in. Lonely with a diamond, those ocean eyes. Oh, there. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. Scared. Okay. Let me write you down, Undecided. Okay, does this pen work? Because sometimes it just runs out of ink. Do you guys also hate when pens like do that thing where like you test it and it has ink and then you start to write again and then it stops having ink where you're trying to write? You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Undecided. Arrow name. General C. So that is advice, current energy, possible future. Okay, good, it's writing. Okay, let's shuffle your stuff. Love's on the price that they're willing to. Insane. Okay. Oh, welcome back from the ad. Hello. I hope you survived. I know. I'm so sorry to put you through that, but I promise you'll be okay. Estrangement, I'm your man. Okay, where's it? Oh, that was quick. That card was waiting. Ooh, okay. Okay. Back to me. Okay, what's our advice card, Spirit? Diana. Oh. Ooh. Okay, and then the last card. Whoa. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let me get your timestamp. Judas. Timestamp. Judah. Gaga. Oh my god, it's gonna make me. I'm gonna crash out. Okay. I know. No crashing out. Yay, tarot. Oh, and the Beewee Boop. Sorry, Parker, I forgot. Let me do that too. Actually, let me do that real quick. Before I forget. Before I get into undecided reading. So, here is my son, Beewee. Say hello. Here's your Beewee Boop. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh. But there you go, Parker. Hopefully you saw that. Oh, and the camera's blurry now. He was just too powerful. But yeah, I remembered to paint my nails. They started chipping already because I didn't put a top coat on. But I painted my nails finally. Yeah. Okay. Timestamp. I'll bring them down. Bring them down. Okay, here we go. Finally. Okay, undecided. So your timestamp is 43 minutes and 6 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Let me write that down. 4306. Hello, Laboni. Let me add you to the Twitch queue. Oh, my dog. Oh, I do see what time it is. Okay, hold on. Let me copy it, please. Oh my god. Okay. The struggle. My dog is crying at my door. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's a baby. He sounds scary, but I promise you, he is not. He just has a scary bark. Oh my god, he's barking. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I forgot I was muted. Hi, okay, I'm back. That's why sometimes I try to stream early, because my dogs are more chill in the mornings, but in the afternoon they're just like whoa. But yeah, okay. Hi Labodi. So, free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible you might not get chosen today. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading, you're welcome to donate through my Kofi. But yeah, just know that I don't do the queue in order because I get a lot of free requests and I try to keep it fair for people. So yeah. Oh yeah, undecided. So, oh my gosh, my bracelets. Your current energy is the elk. For your possible future, we have the Emperor. And for your advice card, we have a 6 of Cups. And right now, gotta sell my soul, 'cause I can't say no, I can't say no. Hi, Kami! Hi, Kami, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, we got 2 BB boops. Here's your guys' BB. I'm gonna give you guys 2 quick BB boops. So say hello to BB. My son. For both of you. Here, I can keep him here for a minute. Okay. So, this is actually a water type, which is interesting because it has a lot of reds and stuff. Like you would think it might be a fire type, but, or actually, no, wait, this is earth. Wow, I am mixing up the triangles today. Gosh darn. Okay. Yeah, I believe this is earth, actually. And I also don't think I get this card very often, which is nice to see. I don't know if, like... I don't know, this is making me think of, like, the recent eclipse that happened. I don't know if there's something, like... Ooh. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if that was like maybe an important time for you, or maybe that energy of like the recent eclipse is still like affecting you, or maybe I don't know if you did like some spiritual work during the eclipse or anything. I was so confused when you said what. Yeah, I got confused too. I don't know why. I don't always confuse these, but for some reason today my brain's just like not locked in. But yeah, okay. Ooh, I'm excited. I feel like you're honestly undecided. I feel like, ooh, I just got the word leadership. Ooh, okay, I really want to look at this page, this elk page, because I'm so curious what it says. Because I don't remember this one. Because I don't think I get it very often during readings. I feel like your energy is almost like really maybe connected with certain like goals or ambitions you have, or like it's a good time for you to take certain action. I feel like this is reminding me of the collective reading I did at the beginning. Like, I feel like there's a focus here on staying grounded and taking action towards something in your life. Especially if you've been thinking about something. Let's see. Where is the elk page? Did I pass it? I might have passed it. Like, your energy feels very big right now. Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna mention. I feel like, I don't know if also maybe like a lot of changes have started happening in your life, or there might be changes that like noticeably big things that are changing in your life for your benefit. You might start to notice things. I just saw in my head like a domino effect, like, oh, I feel like that's why it's so important for you to maybe like take action right now towards something. I don't know what this thing is, but maybe it'll make more sense to you. Take whatever resonates. But I feel like you taking action, it could even be like the smallest of things. It'll cause a domino effect in your life way bigger than you can imagine. I almost feel like it's kind of relating to like this Emperor energy with your future card, but we'll get more into that in a minute. Call me W for big energies. Yes. This is cool. This is cool to see. Okay, where the heck's the elk card? I've been searching for 10,000. Oh, here it is. You're doing great now that I'm watching my favorite character. Aww. Well, I'm glad you're here, Kami. Let me drink water. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. You could be also just in general connecting to like a lot of like the masculine energies that you have. Because everyone has both feminine and masculine energies. It has nothing to do with gender. Everyone has both, but you might be really connecting to like that masculine energy right now, and I'll explain more about that. So here's the elk page in case you want to pause this in the future. So the keywords we have are stable, resilient, headstrong, the father. The great elk represents the earth element in its masculine form. Bro, I literally just said that. I swear I didn't look at this page. In its masculine form, this means it provides underlying support and stability amidst life's many changes. An elk personality, whether male or... That's crazy. Whether male or female, I also just said that, is fully established in themselves and knows their core values. They became known and respected for acting in certain ways that uphold those values. Sometimes the elk's ego can become inflated, but for the most part, they make damn good fathers, mothers, lovers, and friends. The world needs more elk energy. When in balance, supportive, kind, consistent. When out of balance, pretentious, high and mighty. To bring into balance, eat and drink more consciously. There's a lot here about connecting to your, like, grounding yourself, connecting to your body, like the physical world. I don't know if maybe you have been really focused on, oh, well, there may be times where you're focused on things that are less physical. So this is just a reminder, especially now, to connect to those grounding energies. Yeah, what did I say about masculine energies? We got, like, this is the father, also the emperor, which is a very masculine energy. Oh, thank you for the bits, Steph. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay. Yeah, what was I saying? Your energy, like, now is the time to act undecided. Now is the time to, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's probably just specific things. It could be related to your career. It could be something personal. It could be a hobby. It could be something related to people. But now is the time. I just heard in my head, stop waiting. Stop waiting for the right time. Because truth is, there's never gonna be, like, an absolutely perfect time, you know? Grounding through exercise would be good. Been doing a lot of spiritual stuff, but I've forgotten to come back to the physical with that. Yeah, and honestly, same undecided. Same. I feel like some of these messages are for me too. I've been for a lot of months now, I've been told I need to ground myself, and I kind of do, but the moment I started taking, like, grounding myself more seriously, so much stuff has started happening. Like, the moment I actually sat down, grounded myself, and then started taking, like, I swear, it was like the missing puzzle piece I needed. Especially as someone who is also, you know, quite spiritual or whatever, obviously. I do get a little lost in the sauce in my own head and certain things, you know, but it's very important to come back to the physical, and right now is a really, really good time for you to be doing things in a physical way, because I feel like you're gonna see a lot of growth from it, a lot of abundance. Oh, hello, Biwi. Bro just is staring at me menacingly. I knocked him. This is how he's staring at me. He was like this, and then he was like this to me. Yeah. Let me put him back up here. But yeah. Just go for it. Just do the thing, you know? The land of the giants. Storm. Okay. With your possible future, we have the Emperor. So just remember, anytime I talk about the future, to take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong. But honestly, oh, Odysseus of Ithaca. Do you know who I am? Take my love away. Like, I feel like you're going to have a lot of success with certain things that you're pursuing right now. Like, you literally got, like, the Emperor card. The Emperor is the energy of all the kings in the deck. So it's like, you know, this is the energy of the King of Cups, King of Swords, King of Wands, King of Pentacles, you know, all of that. I feel like you're right now, you're really working toward, oh, that's what it is. You're like once you find that balance between like doing the spiritual stuff and focusing on like your physical things, like grounding your, like once you find that balance, because I feel like, I don't know, maybe like right now, especially as we kind of were just discussing, like you might be focusing on one thing or the other, but once you find that balance, you're going to be having this energy of like the Emperor and being very successful in a lot of the things you're pursuing in your life. Like it's almost going to be like you might be shocked at how easy it is for you, and you might be like, yeah, I feel like there's like gonna be like, you might be surprised by how well things work out for you once you continue to find a way to balance those energies inside of you. You might even be like, wow, why wasn't I doing this the whole time? It was that easy. I was stressing over nothing. Or, you know, I should have been paying more attention. I just heard in my head. Sounds like I just need to get back into yoga. Yeah. Oh, I hope that Emperor is saying that I will succeed with this new group I said. Ooh, that could be it. I do see it like it is success in something. Success in whatever, like I said, you've been pursuing. But I think what is helping you get there right now is that balance that we were just talking about. Since AOA, I don't know how to say the name, is gender fluid, it doesn't prescribe to me. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're so right, Kami. That song was, wow, so many signs. Yeah, I'll read this page for you. So here's the Emperor, in case you want to pause it in the future. Hello, Botananon. Oh, did you fall asleep? I hope it was a good nap. I hope you're feeling good. Okay. So the attributes of the Emperor, we have reliability, authority, rules and regulations, leadership, discipline. A true leader, the Emperor uses strategy and authority to create and maintain structure and manage responsibility effectively. The Emperor is skilled at approaching roadblocks in order to achieve goals and maintain order. He is a powerful paternal figure who offers firm direction from a place of experience and expertise. The Emperor's analog in anime is the company boss. There are many boss types in anime, from cruel and manipulative to dopey and friendly, but almost all are symbols of structure, authority, leadership, and discipline, whether or not they always stay true to these values. If the anime is set in high school, certain teachers can embody this role, especially if the high school is non-traditional. Wow, I'm so excited for you, Undecided. This is so nice. I feel like things are really like clicking in place for you. Yeah, so just keep doing what you're doing, honestly, and like I said, keep connecting to that grounding energy, and I feel like it's just you're just gonna notice the difference in your body, how you feeling. You know, it's especially things like exercise, like it affects us way more than we realize, you know. That's something I've been lacking on. I need to exercise again. I haven't been doing that as much. I think about it and then I don't end up doing it in the day. But you know. But yeah, with your advice card, we got the Six of Cups. Which I'm loving this. So the Six of Cups talks about, you know, nostalgia, reminiscing, connecting to people who make us feel good. And honestly, I feel that's like the focus here. Focus on what feels good. That's the advice here. So I think this means, like, when it comes to other people, especially since the Cups card talk about our connections with others, but it also could be related to, like I said, these grounding actions. If something doesn't feel good, try something else. and keep following it. That's the advice I'm saying, is follow what feels good to you. Like if something's not making you feel good, I would try to direct your energy away from that, you know, like, and don't force yourself to do certain things, especially if you, yeah, I'm saying don't force yourself. Like maybe something will come up where you're like, oh, I feel like I should do this thing, but do I actually want to? Does this thing actually make me feel good? Does this person make me feel good? Does this action make me feel good? That's the advice I'm seeing. To help you navigate everything right now is to, yeah, follow that feeling. Your body will tell you a lot. You know how you get those like gut feelings and everything? Follow that. And I'm sure you're probably, you know, because I know you do tarot, undecided, and all that stuff, so I'm sure you kind of recognize some of those things, but listen to your body. Listen to what feels good. And, oh, that's another last little message here is your best for each day is gonna look different every day. So sometimes your best may look, like you may do a lot one day, and then other days you may need to do less. Our best every day is always changing. So remember to be kind to yourself, and, you know, that's another thing is like maybe you'll have days where you're like, oh, I exercised and did this thing. I did so well yesterday, and I'm trying to push myself to get to that point, but my body's just not feeling it today, you know? Listen to that. Listen to those feelings, because it's important. You know, our energy is different every single day. We gotta listen to ourselves every single day. Our best is gonna look different every single day. More exercise, fair enough, and keep going with what I'm planning. Honestly, that sounds like a very solid. Yeah, honestly, this is a very nice, like straightforward, nice reading. Like, yeah, you're doing good. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. But yeah, I think that's all the messages I have for you, Undecided. I hope this resonates. I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. You know, I hope that like it meant something. And yeah, I'm wishing the very best for you in the future. It's looking pretty good for you, honestly. Yeah, I'm so excited for you. Sending lots of love to you, Undecided. Thank you for being here, trusting me with your energy. It means a lot. And just remember, you can rewatch anytime on my YouTube channel. But yeah. Hi, Nyx. Hi, Parker. I hope the errands went well. Okay. We're gonna remove Undecided. Okay. So we'll pick the next free reading after we do another little ad break. So yeah, if you haven't already, join the freebie queue, !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I can add you. If you're wanting a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi, but you don't have to. That's optional, but it does give you more cards and guaranteed since all my free readings are chosen randomly. So it's possible I might not get to you. But yeah, we're gonna do a little ad break real quick, and then we'll get back to it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I mean, I woke up late, but I think I needed the rest. Like, I went to bed early, but somehow I still woke up late. I was like, wow, I'm so proud of myself. I'm going to bed at a good time because I'm exhausted. And then I still woke up late, so I don't know. Like, my body, I just woke up and I was like, oh, damn. So, did not end up starting in the morning like I wanted to, but that's okay. Thank you for the reading. I have a hard time sometimes listening to messages from spirit, so I'm happy you were able to channel. Yeah, of course, Undecided, no problem. And same. That's why I, even though I do tarot, I do go to other readers sometimes, because sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to say to me. Especially like, because, you know, I have my own biases and all of that, you know. But yeah, okay, we're gonna do a little ad break on Twitch. Unless you're subscribed. But you guys will survive, I believe in you. Okay. I will see you all after this short little break. and we'll choose the next reading after that. Hello. Not throwing away my shot. Hi, Nightmare. Hello, hello. Hi, Sherby. I'm back. Throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Okay, we're gonna pick the next free reading in a moment. So if you haven't already, join the freebie queue by doing !join. I choose from the freebie queue randomly. If you would like guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi, but you don't have to. Oh. Rise up. Hi, Emil on YouTube. Hi, hello. I can add you to the freebie queue if you would like, if you're still here. Rise up when all these colonies gonna rise up. Imagine death so much feels like a memory. When's it gonna get to me? 7 feet ahead of me? Okay, let me put these cards away as well before I forget. But yeah, let's look at the list. I'm pretty sure I removed Undecided just now. Before I went on break. Hold on, my dog. Okay, he's not barking anymore, thank goodness. Okay, give me a moment. I'm trying to see who's gonna be the next freebie. Whoa. I took what you said from the reading you gave me a month ago, and things are still up in the air, but my partner and I are on the same ground because I was honest with how I was feeling about life events that I felt were too quickly approaching us for us to do something. Oh my gosh, thanks for the reading. Of course! Thank you for the update, Nightmare. Yeah, I hope that helped. I'm glad. Thank you for coming back and mentioning that. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. Or at least give you some direction, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I do so many readings, I don't exactly remember what your reading was about. But I'm glad to help. I do remember doing a reading for you. I just don't always like remember specifics because I do so many every week. Okay, the next free reading is gonna go to... Oh. Sherby! Hi, hello! Sherby. Are you still here? I think you were just appeared not too long ago. Pretty sure. Unless I forgot already. An update on a reading, that's awesome. Yeah, I always like when people do that. Not everyone does that, and you know, completely understandable. But I honestly try not to remember people's readings unless they're I mean, sometimes it just kind of... Sometimes I just remember them, sometimes I don't. It kind of depends. Yeah, Sherby, you've been chosen. The spirits have spoken. You have been chosen. Yeah, so let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. Oh my gosh, Nix, all the redeems. Oh my gosh, okay. Let me drink water. Let me give you a beewee boop real quick. Here's your baby boo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boop, 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 boop. Here's my son. Baby. And a fairy wink wonk. Well, here's your fairy wink wonk, Nix. Okay, we'll give Sherby a moment. Honestly, even they were AP, I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah. I think most of the time I forget to. But there is certain ones that do stand out to me sometimes. Like, for example, there is this person who comes into my chat once in a blue moon, but they were the first person to subscribe to me, and they still show up every time to resubscribe. And I do remember, I remember their readings a little bit, which kind of makes sense, honestly. But yeah, Sherby, let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. And yo, all the numbers just kind of kept landing on you, Sherby. Which I really like your energy, so. Can you ask the spirits why my dad still hasn't? Oh my god, Kofi. I mean, sorry, it's a bit. Oh no, take your time. It's okay. You're all good. You're all good. I know sometimes I've been also. Yeah, don't worry. I get you. Sometimes I stress, especially if I'm unprepared. I'm like, oh man. JK. I mean, surprisingly, no one's asked me that question before, Kami. Oops, I actually clicked on this. How do I help? How do I get out of it? Oh. Oh, okay. I did have someone ask me a silly question like a long while ago, but I remember it. They were just like they you know that silly like I guess it's a meme. I don't know. Like, you know that thing of like where people ask their partners like, would you still love me if I was a worm? This person literally asked me. They were like, would my boyfriend still love me if I was a snail? And I did a reading on that because that's what they wanted, and they just wanted nothing else. And you want to know what? I thought that was really funny, and I also drew a snail, and I still have it because of that reading. So that's why this, I don't know, I don't think it's always in this little thing I have here. It's not always on stream, but it's like right here. But that's why I have the snail, is because someone once asked me if their partner would still love them if they were a snail. And that's probably one of the silliest questions I've got. You know what? That is pretty memorable. Yeah, I even drew a snail because I was just like, that is goofy. Look at, I also, isn't this so cute? Look at it. Let me write for waiting. Oh my gosh, pen, please. Okay, thank you. Crazy Sherbert. It is very cute. Oh my gosh, guys, I've been dying to do an art stream. But every time I want to do one, I kind of decide, like, okay, I am exhausted right now, maybe it's a bad idea. But you know what I've been thinking about doing? I've been thinking about, getting Procreate Dreams, because I have Procreate, but I've been wanting to do like slight movement and little animations for like YouTube Shorts and stuff. But some of the software I was using I don't trust anymore. So I'm like, you know what? Why don't I just get Procreate Dreams? I think actually it has a lot of good, like it's an animation program, but with I feel like, I think when it came out, you know, I was like, oh, it's money, but you know, I do have money saved up a bit, so I'm like, you know what? I could invest, especially if I'm gonna use it a lot. And I do use Procreate all the time, and it uses like similar brushes and stuff, so I'm like, you know what? I probably should invest in that. So I don't know what or how to feel about current situations. There are a lot of emotions involved, different areas. I think I would love to leave it up to you to try and work what area it is, but I think it might be family. Okay. So, do you want to do, I could do, a general reading. I could do the situation one, the general B, advice, situation, obstacle. I could do that one. Unless you're wanting to make it a love and other connections reading, where, you know, if it's not like one specific person, we can read for like general energy. I feel like, yeah, I was also just about to say, I feel like I'm feeling called to the general ones. We can do that for you. Especially, yeah. We'll get some general messages about it, see what we can do. Kirby, I'm sorry you've been feeling emotional. Especially, it sounds like it's probably probably a lot of confusing stuff happening. But, yeah. Let's see what we can do for you. Advice. Situation. It's been a lot. I didn't get sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Sherby. That's rough. Yeah, I've definitely had moments where something's happened so much, like it's not allowed me to sleep. Yeah, just take care of yourself the best that you can, you know? I know that's hard sometimes when we're going through things, and it's like, you know. Right in this oh my gosh, and this song coming on. But yeah, take care of yourself, you know. It's important to do that, especially when we're not feeling well emotionally. It's a lot. It can be a lot sometimes, you know. So be nice to yourself. Be kind to yourself. But yeah, let me pull some cards for you. Let's see. All right. Self-care. Self-care is so important, but especially when we're not doing well. And you know, if you're able to, lean on other people, but don't forget to be there for yourself. World is healing and the best I can be, but okay. Where you don't see me. Yeah, I think that's why you were chosen so quickly, Sherby, is I think I choose the people I choose for a reason. And that's why I pick it randomly, because I kind of go off the vibes, you know? So you probably needed this today. Okay. Okay. Let me pull out these cards too. If anyone has any like purple tarot deck recommendations, I really want like another purple themed tarot deck. So if anyone has any, you're welcome to put it in my Discord or something. Discord link is on Twitch chat. I never expected it to be me, as I know other people needed more. That's not true. If you're like I literally just said, you were chosen for a reason. That means you needed it. You know. But I get that. Hold on, let me drink water. Last time. Shuffle this deck. Haven't used this one yet today. You can always hit up Blue Mavis in my server. She also didn't her. Oh, really, Kami? I didn't know that. I don't know if I know that person. Although sometimes I'm bad with names. I'm not gonna lie. For decks, I mean, yeah. Yeah, because I'm like, I want to put more tarot decks on my throne because I don't have too many on there right now. I literally only have like 4 tarot decks. Or no, I have like a couple, but you know, I want more to use for stream. Tarot decks can kind of be expensive depending. It depends, but they can be expensive sometimes. Okay. What is the advice for this situation? Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Who's chosen? Sherby is chosen. Rocket. Also, hi, Rocket. I don't remember if I said hi to you or not, but I meant to say hi. If I don't say hi to you, just know that that's usually not on purpose. I just like sometimes forget to say hi, but I see you guys usually. Okay. One last time. Okay, let me get your timestamp, Sherby. Of course, Sherby, you have very, very lovely energy and you're very sweet. You've always been very kind to me. So I'm happy to do this reading for you. I do feel the heaviness in my chest. I do feel it. I like feel a physical sensation in my chest as I'm tapping into your energy. Okay, Sherby. And let me... So you got extra cards, but that's okay. Sometimes I allow this to happen for people. TarotTube makes it seem like you need 40 decks, but honestly you don't. I think you could be very good with... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I started out with just 1, but I just like deck... Like, you know, it's like, I'm just like, I just want more decks just because I want them. You know? Just cause. Yeah. I just want to collect more because I want more images. I want more ways to interpret. There's just so many cool ones out there. this time. Okay, Sherby. So, your timestamp is 1 hour, 34 minutes, and 7 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below. I need to catch up though, but I swear I'm gonna do that. And I'm insane and have 2 editions of the same deck. That's so real. Undecided, that's so real. Change your mind. Okay, so whoa, I'm getting things. I'm gonna do my best with this reading, Sherby. Just remember to take what resonates, apply it how it does. I'm probably gonna say a lot of things that will not make sense to me or anyone else, but it'll probably make sense to you. Sorry, I didn't try to get more, but thank you for allowing me out. Sherby, don't apologize. I made the choice. I don't apologize, or not. Wait, don't. Oh my god, my brain. You don't have to say you're sorry. It's fine. I did this willingly. I do this stuff willingly, so you don't have to apologize for that. But yeah. Okay, so for the situation card, we got the King of Cups in reverse. For your obstacle card, we got 2 here. So for your obstacle, we have the 6 of Cups and the Strength. And for your advice, we also got 2 cards. We have the 4 of Wands and the 5 of Cups. I have a question. Can you mix 2 of the same deck or even multiple different decks for readings? Yes, I literally just did that. These are 2 different decks. So this is the Anime Tarot and this is Livette the Ghost Tarot. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun, Kami. You can just like, you could just mix it up and do all the different things. Hi, Dragon Wolfin. Okay. Sherby, I have a question. Have you seen Steven Universe? Have you seen Steven Universe? Second question. Have you watched the entirety of the original series? Let me take a sip of water before I get into this. The reason is, this is reminding me of the dynamic between the different diamonds in Steven Universe. Specifically, the situation that happened with Pink Diamond and kind of her story overall. Yeah, because when Change Your Mind came on, that song briefly for a second came on, it felt like it was related. No, I know I'm ashamed of myself for not. Don't be ashamed. It's okay. I was just wondering because I'm like, that's an example I'm getting, but it's okay because I can still explain it even if you don't know. It's all good. It is a really good show though, so I do recommend. Also, 33 in the time, it's an angel number. Whenever we see an angel number, we can add to the angel number counter. We reached 100. That's crazy. Okay. Situation. So I don't know if there's people, this definitely feels very, very tense. I don't know if there's maybe some people saying some cruel things to each other, or being kind of cold, or there's definitely a lot of maybe misunderstandings. But overall, the energy is the King of Cups in reverse, and in reverse, King of Cups, a lot of feelings could be hurt. There could be a lack of empathy, a lack of understanding. I don't know if maybe like there's like a group of people who are against you in some way, or there's a conflict between you and them, or there's like maybe multiple people. I don't know. I just see like the separation, like two sides. And I don't know if it's like a bunch of people against you, or it's like, and I also feel like I'm seeing like a spider web, or like, no, not a spider web, a bubble web. Whoa, that's a thing I haven't. Did you guys ever use bubble webs in school? Like, you know, like bubbles, like little bubbles, and then you connect them with lines. I just got that example. I haven't thought about something like that in years. It just feels like maybe there's like all these different moments in time that are connected to this situation that have led to this. It's almost like I just heard in my head the straw that broke the camel's back. So I don't know, this is maybe something that has been growing over weeks, months, years even. And whatever was holding all of this could no longer had the strength to keep things, like, I guess, civil. Oh, I'm sorry, Sherby. I'm sending you hugs, just know. Okay, let's look at the King of Cups page. Okay. All right, here's the King of Cups page in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, I feel like maybe you, Sherby, don't want to believe that maybe these people are not good for you, or I feel like you really want to believe in the good of people, in the good of these people specifically. Perhaps you have a lot of love for these people, but I feel like there's a lot of hurt. But it's almost like you wish things could be different, wish things weren't like this, wish maybe you just kept turning a blind eye to it because maybe, you know, you care a lot about these people. I honestly kind of feel like these people might be hurting you, even if they weren't like trying to hurt. It's possible it could also be a thing of like, these people think they're doing the right thing, or, well, yeah, I guess take whatever resonates, right? But like, they are doing what they believe is right, despite how that may affect you, how that may affect others. Some people, I just heard the word selfish though. There may be a lot of people around you who are being quite selfish, making you feel selfish. I don't know if some people are maybe like gaslighted you, made you feel like the bad guy. Yeah, but with the reversed attributes, we have moodiness and emotional manipulation. And the emotional manipulation stood out to me. When reversed, the King of Cups indicates insecurity, addiction, avoidance, and shame. A reversed king looks to escape reality through vices, even manipulating or betraying those close to him in order to do so. If this describes you, seek self-compassion in order to achieve balance. I feel like there's people here who are very set in their ways, have a hard time having empathy or seeing things from a different perspective. I feel like they're just so focused on what they believe or what they see, what they think is right, what they feel is right. And I feel like that has to do a lot with the way maybe they grew up, maybe insecurities they have. There's a lot of immaturity here, I'm not gonna lie. Even if these people are like, you know, grown ass people, you know, it feels like this almost feels like the way they're acting is childish. Thank you for the donation, Zeph. We'll do your reading after this. I feel like they have, I just heard unrealistic expectations. Yeah, okay. Let's look at your obstacle. So with your obstacle, we have the strength and the 6 of cups. Did you mention this has to do with like family? I think you might have mentioned that. Because usually these are both like very like beautiful cards, beautiful energies, but the fact that these are your obstacle cards, I just heard in my head, things are different now. Maybe you were concealing parts of yourself, Sherby, because, you know, you knew that these people wouldn't accept you or accept these things or be upset about whatever this is about. Accept these certain parts of you. And you maybe for so long have been trying to keep the peace. I think you've been very strong. You are very strong, Sherby. Even if you don't feel like it, I think you are an incredibly... I feel like a lot of people wouldn't handle this as well as you do. And maybe you're like, I don't think I'm handling this well. I'm breaking down. I can't sleep over this, you know, but, you know, you're still moving through each day. You're still waking up every day and you know, you're obviously having a hard time just focusing on anything else, but that doesn't mean you're not strong. I just heard like, you know, 6 of Cups, this talks about like nostalgia, childhood, oh, your mom and dad. Oh, I'm sorry, Sherby. I don't know if like maybe you were still, I don't know if like you were just like maybe hiding parts of yourself, or oh, okay, I got this really specific vision of like you trying to keep like, okay, wait, how do I explain this? Like, it just kind of reminded me of the Tower card. Like building something on an unstable foundation. Like I almost see like a building or a little thing made out of sticks, and I see like the sticks falling apart, and you're like, I feel like you have been trying to keep putting sticks just to hold it up after all these years to keep things from breaking, to keep the connections and harmony that you did have. Although I feel like, you know, whatever this is about, I don't know, you knew that if you didn't keep putting those sticks to support this little stick house, you knew that this 6 of Cups energy would change. Things would be different, and things would be more tense. Yeah, and you said a lot of anger. There's just like, I just really feel like there's just a lack of like compassion here, a lack of empathy, a lack of being willing and open to work through this. Like, I feel like, I don't know if maybe you're just getting like yelled at. Like people are just saying things, but no one's like listening to each other. And you know, I feel like that does happen with high emotions a lot of times. It can be hard to just communicate how you're feeling, especially if you are dealing with people who do yell and are angry in that way and you feel like you don't know how to speak in those moments. It's reminding me of a game I played called Florence. I don't know if you know the game Florence. Oh my god, that game that game has such a creative way of showing you how a relationship breaks apart. It's like a puzzle game, but it tells a story through it, and it's such a good game. I recommend. I think it's like a smaller, I think it might be an indie game, honestly, but Florence, if any of you know Florence, that's an example that's coming up. I don't know if maybe you have played that game before, Sherby, or you can look into that, but yeah, I think it's called Florence, pretty sure. Can you type it in chat? Yeah, let me double check real quick, actually. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, 1 second. Let me look it up just to make sure. Because I wanna... It's about a romantic relationship, but I think it can still apply to other relationships in our life. And it's actually a game you can play in like a couple hours, I think, or even shorter than that. It might be even shorter than that. Okay. Oh, I think it might even be like 30 minutes, honestly. Like, it's short, but it's really, yeah. So it's called Florence. Let me type it. And here, let me show you an image of it. Oh. It has like a girl with a yellow cover. That's what it looks like. Okay. Anyways, back to the reading. Back to the reading. Put this over here. Botan, don't overdo yourself. I'm just okay. Okay, Botan. Okay. That's my type of game. Yeah, you might really enjoy it, Sherby. And I don't know. It might help you with this situation. It might help you heal. I think I might have cried when I played that. Oh my god, I don't know how to explain it. I think I could play that on stream, actually. I feel like I should play that on stream. Okay, anyways. Oh, Sherby, I feel like crying. I want to give you a hug. I'm so sorry you're going through this. I'm so sorry. This is not fun, and it breaks my heart. Yeah, there's just like such a lack of understanding here, and it's just crazy, you know. Let me look at the strength page because I feel like looking at that one. But you know, Sherby, I am gonna tell you what, you know, my fave Ron Queen of Cups always says. I learned this phrase from her. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So it might not seem like there's an easy solution, and there probably isn't an easy solution, but if you're going through something, just know that you have the strength to get through it. You have the ability to get through it. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. And I know this might be something that'll affect you. This will probably affect you the rest of your life. It'll probably be hard to work through right now, but you're gonna work through this. Things are gonna start to calm down at some point and get better. I really do believe that. You know, we always go through these cycles in life, and some way, in some shape or form, it's gonna be okay, and you can get through this. I believe in you. If no one else has said that to you, I believe in you, Sherby. Okay? Oh my god, my dog. I just hope it's not too loud on my mic. I see the strength card as you though, Sherby. Like, this is you. And so here's a strength page. So, attributes, we have strength, courage, compassion, perseverance. Like the Chariot, the strength card encourages you to face obstacles head on. Unique to this card is a focus on inner strength, perseverance, and compassion. There's no heavy-handed forcing going on here. It's all about emotional and mental strength and the strength of your character. Let honor, self-discipline, and self-respect help manifest your vision. Thanks to the power of compassion, kindness, and conviction, you're already stronger than you may know. Strength's analog in anime is the samurai. Frequently appearing in historical anime, the samurai were military nobility of a medieval and early modern Japan. They typically adhered to codes of honor and courage and dignity, but anime representations vary based on the character's backstory. While they were paid retainers of the daimyo, feudal landholders, samurai were depicted in Japanese propaganda as beloved warriors of the people. You know, it's making me think of the Rider's Weight version of this card, which is like a picture of a lion and then a person like heading the lion. And I just feel like that's you in general, Sherby. I feel like you radiate this warmth, this kindness, and it just makes me really sad that there may be people who take that for granted in your life, who treat you cruelly, because you don't deserve any of that. You deserve so much more. And maybe that's part of this that I'm getting, is like, maybe you're realizing you'll have to let go of these people in some way. And that may be really hard for you, because I feel like for so long you could have been trying to hold on to these connections and trying to keep what was there. But it's not worth it if it's harming you this much. And I think you're probably starting to understand that. And that's probably really hard. Especially, you know, this is your parents we're talking about. That's never easy. You know, a lot of us, even if, you know, we have like parental figures or just family, people we care about a lot, who hurt us, you know, we still, a lot of us I know have love for them still. And it's hard to let go of that or do what you need to. But now is the time to be selfish and do what you need to do for yourself. I feel like I just got invested. I feel like there's only so much you can do to help these people, the situation. I feel like you have run out of energy or run out of things. Like, I feel like I just heard you've done enough. You've done as much as you could. I feel like a lot of these people, especially if they're not treating you kindly, they don't deserve the kindness and forgiveness and chances you have given them. They don't deserve, like, I feel like they've taken up so much of your energy and just the life that surrounds you, you know. And oh my gosh, and Duet's playing. This song may have some messages for you. Yeah. With your advice, we have the Four of Wands and the Five of Cups. The Four of Wands is all about balance, harmony, union. And you maybe feel like you're losing like a part of yourself, especially if, I don't know if maybe you're considering going no contact with these people or something of that sort. Or maybe these people are pushing you away. something of that sort, but it may feel like you're like almost losing a leg here. Like I almost see this as like a table or something. Like you're losing a part of yourself. That may be kind of what it feels like. Like you may be kind of in mourning. Let me look at what this guidebook says for the Four of Wands. Where did it go? Okay. Four of Wands. Okay, so Four of Wands, and then we look at the Five of Cups. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so Four of Wands, we have the keyword celebration. Five of Cups, we have regret. Maybe you feel, maybe there's a part of you here that, like, feels guilty for choosing yourself, choosing your own happiness. Maybe all you can see right now, you know, with the Five of Cups is an energy of like focusing on the negatives of a situation. But that's the thing about the Five of Cups is usually, you know, like there's an image of like 3 knocked over cups and that's all the person can focus on. However, there's usually 2 other cups that are standing. And so maybe right now, all you can see is the negative. All you can see is the pain and the sadness, which is understandable. Please let yourself feel what you need to. That's very important. We feel our emotions for a reason. We need to cry when we need to cry. We need to be vulnerable when we need to be vulnerable. Maybe you even need to let yourself be angry. Let yourself feel what you're feeling. Maybe you don't have a good relationship with your anger, but you need to let that out in some way. Even if it's just like by yourself, you know? Feel that. Feel. Let yourself feel. And trust that whatever, you know, if you're having mixed feelings of like regret, or maybe in the future, maybe you're like, maybe you kind of know you'll probably get over the situation and there's probably other exciting things in your future, but I don't know, like maybe you just have some sort of guilt of that, of like what your life may look like maybe without these people, something of that sort, and maybe that thought alone is scary to you and is difficult. Maybe you've had like moments of imagining how things could be and you're like mourning that right now. Yeah, I'm getting like this example of a table, like it losing these people, and I don't know exactly what's gonna happen or what you're planning on doing with the situation. Like, I don't know if this is a thing of like, you will go no contact with these people or limited contact or something like that. Maybe you'll move away, I don't know. But either way, it may feel like you're like losing like a leg, right? But I do believe you will, I almost see it as like a table that like is being repaired. Like you might find like a new table. I know that's such a weird example, but like a new table leg in the future or whatever, right? Like I feel like, oh, come out and play. You'll be able to heal from this, for sure. That's gonna be difficult though, and remember, healing is not always linear. Healing is a constant. Healing goes up and down and everywhere, right? But I feel like if there's a lot of people who are not supporting you in your life right now, lean on those who do support you. And if there's not people like that, you will have those people. You will have the support you need. You will have the gentleness. You will have the gentleness that you deserve. I just heard open arms. if you are not feeling accepted by these people, just know that you will be accepted by people, that you will find those connections, you will find those things, and, you know, maybe you wished it could have been with these people, but, you know, sometimes we have to find other ways, or, you know, sometimes we think, I'm getting examples of stuff in my own life, sometimes, you know, we think some people are gonna be okay, how do I word this? Let me drink water. I'm gonna use myself as an example, as I often do. I have lost and separated from people who I thought would be in my life forever. It was very hard going through those situations and realizing that it wasn't gonna be forever. That things change, and things can change quite quickly. It's very painful, and I'm very sorry you're going through this. I don't know if you're actually going to be like no contact or what, you know, like I'm not, whatever happens is up to you, right? But you will find that love and support again, and in some way, some shape, some form, somewhere else with other people who do support you and love you just for being there, just for who you are. And I know it's hard sometimes to imagine a life without those people, especially in your case, you know, with it being family. Let yourself mourn. But there is people out there meant to be in your life, meant to lift you up, and who will feel like family. Maybe you already do have some of those people who feel like family. I know I'm slowly finding that. But, you know, if I went through that and can be okay, then so can you, Sherby, and I know you will. Because you deserve it. You have such a loving, and, like, you remind me of myself. You know? You're so loving and so deserving of so much, Sherby, and you will find that. That's out there for you. The energy you put out will come back to you. I really do believe it. I've seen it before. It won't be ever no contact, but I'm understanding it's toxic. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's gonna look however it's gonna look for you, you know, but, you're gonna start to heal from this, and it may be, you know, it may take a long time, but you're gonna be okay. And I know it is hard when you realize, when people you really cared about, when you realize they've been hurting you. That's something I'm still processing with a lot of people, or with certain things that have happened to me. It's hard, especially when you care so much and you love people so much, and then you're like, oh, actually maybe they were not as good for me as I thought they were, even though, damn, like, you know. And the thing about, at least with me, is a lot of these situations, it was so not obvious. Like, it wasn't like an obvious, like, oh, they're doing a toxic thing, you know? Like, sometimes some of these things are just so complicated, and it really sucks. But you're gonna be okay. Let yourself feel. You will heal from this, and I know it's gonna be okay, because you're very deserving of love. Every single one of you listening deserves love. You're worthy of being here just because you're here, you know? All of you are worthy. Okay? Yeah, okay. I think that's probably where I'm gonna end your reading, Sherby, but, I hope this resonated. I really hope this helped you. I'm sending so much love, so much hugs. I'm so sorry you're going through this. But you're gonna get through it. I believe in you. Like I said, self-care, be patient with yourself, please, because this is so hard. This is very hard. But you're gonna be okay. But yeah. Oh, I'm sending you hugs. I'm sending you virtual hugs, Sherby. I'm so sorry. So much love. Thanks for this incredible reading. This reward, thank you. Okay, I'm glad. I don't know. Sometimes people come to me with things like this, and I do. I really hope it helps you in some way, you know? Ugh. I needed to hear all this. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad I could do that for you, Sherby. Rocket, you're absolutely worthy of love. Shush. Also, hi, you rock. Sorry, I saw you earlier. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Okay. We're gonna do Zeph's reading since Zeph donated. But first we're gonna go in an ad break, then we'll do Zephy's reading. If you haven't already, join the freebie queue, ! Join. I'll see how much more I can do today, but yeah. I'm in my Darth Vader era. Okay. I was in my Darth Vader era a couple years ago. Okay, Rocket. I shall sleep with you. Shadby, I swear to God. God damn it. Shadby, please. Don't wait. No! Sleep. If you need to sleep, gosh darn it. Rest, you people. Oh my gosh. Slept. What does slept twice mean? Okay, we're going on an ad break. And then we'll do Zeph's reading. I love you guys. So much love to you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All you need, get about it. Hello, I'm back. What the heck? Jeff, did you donate again? What the heck? Oh? What is happening? Jeff. Okay, hold on. Look at Kofi. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, Zev, what the heck? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, this one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just saw you said pass this one. That's so nice. You pass the second one along the Shadby so the rabbit gets. Aww. Well, Shadby, looks like you're gonna be after Zeph then. That's so nice of you, Zeph. Thank you. It's your lucky day, Shadby. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. What the heck? That's so nice. That was a joke I made with Moon. Okay, let me prepare for your reading, Zeph. Hi, Telomere. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, we got two donation readings to do then. So I might be closing free reading soon then, because I don't know how much energy I'm gonna have after. Well, we shall see. We'll see how it goes. I might close the queue up at least. I might be able to do one more freebie after. We'll see. It's literally just gonna depend. Some readings take more energy than others, as you guys have seen. I have a dream that one day I'll get a free reading. It'll happen again, Rocket, surely. Tupper is I know you'll make good on that. Do the thing. Aw. Ooh, making new music? Yeah, it's fun, Telomere. Yeah, donation readings are open the entire stream, even when I close for. Oh, I just realized my free readings say closed on my thing. Hold on, someone's using a blender. I don't know if that picks up on the mic. I think it might be only when I speak. Okay, anyway, sorry, Zeph, I'm locking in now. I was putting the cards away. So you said, may I have a love and other connections? A for a love interest. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see what we got for you, Zeph. Let's see. Can't hear the blender. Okay, that's good. My mic picks up some things, it doesn't pick up other things. I don't know. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is where my room is located in my location is like at the center of everything. So I just hear everything. And I live with a lot of people, so. Okay, Zeph. And thank you again, Zeph. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I'm the map. 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 Okay, so that is Current energy advice. Challenge them, you. And it's 11. So we shall see. Okie doke. Let's see. Let's pull the cards, and then I'll get you your timestamp after. La da 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 la da 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 da. Okay. I'm building up to an entire apple. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see. The most dangerous things to do. Okay, and then the final card. What's the advice? Oh, okay. Put these away. Let me show you. And then the timestamp. Do the things. Okay, zip. Zip, zip, zip. Okay. Oh. Why isn't it letting me paste with that? Whatever. Okay, Zeph, so your timestamp is 2 hours, 26 minutes, and 23 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below, though I do need to catch up. I will do that, I swear. Okay. Welcome back, Dragon Wolfen. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Oh, let me put my rings back on. I took them off for a second. Okay. So, representing your energy currently in this connection, Zeph, we have the lamb. Representing this person's energy, we have the butterfly. Representing your challenge in this connection, we have the Two of Swords. Representing your advice card, we have the Four of Pentacles. And finally, for a little message on the current energy between y'all right now, we have, I don't know why I started talking a little southern. We have the Six of Pentacles. I was just doing some yard trimming. Ooh, yard work. Talking to you, Achilles come down. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I wish my camera was bigger because it doesn't. It's not. Well, okay. I don't know if I could. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. Anyways, that is scarily accurate for the two energies. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hold on. Water. Hi, Robin. Hope you're doing good. Just so you know, I'm not sure how many more free readings I'll do because I have 2 donation readings I'm getting through right now, which might tire me out. So just fair warning for anyone waiting for a freebie. Yeah, we'll see though. Donation readings are open the whole stream though. Okay. So the way you might be able to feel like you can be vulnerable with this person, Zeph, because both of these energies feel quite gentle. You know, we got a lamb, we got a butterfly. Perhaps that's something like you can really connect and relate to this person. In terms of like being vulnerable in some way. That's the initial thing I'm getting. I'm off work and have the next 2 days. Sundays are gonna be hectic days at work. I'm trying not to let the anticipation of that ruin my days. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, just do your best to maybe, you know, do something you enjoy, rest, take care of yourself. Just want to say thank you. Of course, Sherby. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, a Birds of a Feathers playing, Zeph. It's a love song. Yeah, so we have, this is an earth energy. This is a air type. Okay. So I don't know if like on the outside you guys might appear differently in some way, but you actually maybe find you guys like can somehow like do have a lot in common. Maybe you met this person by chance. Like, I don't know if maybe like things just somehow worked out. Like maybe it could be one of those things where you guys like somehow met, but it like you could have very easily missed each other. That's one thing I'm getting. Till the day that I die. Hello, Reptical Flame. Let me open up the pages. Or these. Oh shit. Tell me it's a bit, in case you want to pause it in the future. We got the lamb. And then let me find the butterfly page as well. Butterfly, butterfly, where'd you go? Baby, I wanna say goodbye. Maybe you feel very light around this person. They might have a lot going on in their head. Or they might be like very like because I kind of just see you as this lamb, like just standing there, and then they're just kind of like flying around your head. And I don't know, I'm interpreting that as maybe like your interactions in some way. I just saw that like you or heard like you provide maybe like a safe like landing space for this butterfly. Like maybe I see this butterfly like this is really cute. Like this butterfly like standing on the lamb's head. Oh, not this one. Not this version. Not this version. No, run away. It's sad. Okay. Oh, wait for it. Okay. A good one. A good one. Okay, well, we're gonna leave. I already showed you. We're gonna read the lamb page. So the keywords are peaceful, prophetic, patient. The lamb is the bearer of an important message. Its contents can only be heard when a deep level of quiet has been established. Lamb energy is the honest guidance you hear from an old friend, a young child, or sometimes a surprising stranger. Though the lamb's message may channel through another person, the wisdom resonates within you. It will repeat and reverberate until you listen. Approach this gentle creature with utmost patience and reverence. Truth is a gift. Sit still, listen, receive. Maybe this person like almost causes you to like be in this earth energy, like requires that of you. I don't know, I'm almost seeing it as like you might be a lot more calmer with this person. Like, whereas like other past connections, past relationships felt more energetic, this one feels like there's probably still like excitement, but I feel this, maybe feels lighter, like a sense of calm. Like it's not as like high energy all the time. And maybe that's something you're not used to, Zeph. I just heard maybe you're used to chasing, but it's almost like, I don't know, maybe things just flow a lot calmer with this person. And that just might be a lot more noticeable to you, like the difference in how this connection makes you feel compared to other ones. An endless uphill climb. There's nothing to lose. I don't remember if I read these ones. I don't think I read these ones out loud, but when in balance, knowingness, inner peace. When out of balance, quiet, timid concerns. What to bring into balance, meditation, listening. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this person is like causing you to like, and maybe that could also just be a message here of like, make sure you're grounding yourself. Just in general, and that might help this connection. Yeah, grounding. That's a big word. That's a big word today in general, huh? But yeah, let me look at the butterfly page now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, here's the butterfly page. Alright, so here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. The keywords are undergoing, great change, and transformation. The energy of the butterfly is with us during periods of transition. Since air is the element of the heart, change usually involves relationships, or if you love your job, perhaps your career. Since transition is accompanied by some amount of discomfort, be extra patient and kind during this time, especially if the butterfly is you. Let solid friends and activities support you like a cocoon. Committing to one daily routine, a meal, practice, or prayer, done at the same place and time, will do wonders for lifting a butterfly's spirit. When in balance, cheerful, graceful. When out of balance, fragile, frustrated. To bring into balance, daily routine. Singing, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Oh my gosh, did I miss Tapini's Fairy Wing Quonk? Did I miss that? Tapini, if you're still here, did I do that? I just now realizing I don't think I did that. Unless I forgot. Oops. Do tend to have my heads in the cloud. Yeah, and I feel like that's a big message for you, Zeph, especially in this connection. Like, yeah, grounding yourself's really important. Being here in the moment, being physical. So we are physical beings, you know? But yeah, oh my gosh, I lost the page. Where'd it go? Oops, I closed it. But this person, I feel, maybe they're not used to staying in one place. Maybe this person's not used to staying in one place all the time. Like, I feel like maybe they're used to jumping around, especially in connections with others, maybe. But they choose to hang around you, I see. Oh, here it is. Wow. Yeah, and that word patience keeps coming up. Like, having patience with this person, maybe they have a lot of patience with you. That might be just a mutual energy here. But it's especially important, especially because, like, you know, despite you guys having, like, probably things that are, you know, connecting each other, right? Make similarities. There's also still probably a lot of differences, and, maybe it'll take some time to open up to each other about certain things. Although, like I said, you guys might just be vulnerable with each other in general, but, give it space, give it time. There doesn't have to be a rush, I just heard. You know, we're in no rush. But yeah, I feel like you guys almost, like, provide certain energies that you guys needed, you know? We have been talking a lot lately, almost every day. I don't know, for some reason that reminds me of, like, the daily routine that's right here. Consistency, that's another important thing here. But yeah, let me sip more water and then we'll get into other cards. Okay. So, current energy, current message about this connection. We have the Six of Pentacles. Lots of sixes today. So, Six of Pentacles is very much an energy about being generous, being giving, with our resources, our time, our energy, maybe receiving things and then giving things to others. So this tells me that this connection, you guys might have like an equal exchange of give and take. Or like maybe one or both of you is really like willing to be generous with your time, your energy, your resources even, could be, you know, money. But especially time, especially energy. I feel like that's something very noticeable is, and that could probably relate to like the conversations you guys have, because that's energy. I feel like there's like an mutual understanding here when it comes to like the way you guys give and take. It's equal, and I feel like you guys are both because I mean I even see like there's 3 here on both sides, so that's what's kind of telling me like there is a balance here, which is really nice to see, honestly. You know, because sometimes it is hard to find people who can kind of match that, you know, even if you get along with them, even if you're like friends with them, like we're not always like aligned in that way with people. So that's really nice to see. Let me glance at the Six of Pentacles page because I just wanted to glance at it to see. Here, I'll show the page. I don't think I'm going to read all of it. Here's a page in case you want to pause it in the future. But the attributes are generosity, charity, financial balance, security, justice, and fairness. Yeah, there's like an equality here, which I feel is probably relieving for both of you, because maybe you both haven't had like maybe you've just been in a lot of like uneven connections for a long time. Like this feels like relief. I just feel, like I said, a lot of lightness with this energy. Like I could just breathe easily. Yeah. So let's look at your challenge card. We got the Two of Swords. One or both of you may be indecisive. Maybe there's someone here who has to make a choice of some kind in relation to your connection. And maybe that's the thing. Maybe just like the feelings, the conversations, maybe there's certain things here that are still kind of uncertain. And that's where I'm thinking of patience again. That's where the patience comes in hand. I think, honestly, just take things day by day with this person. Also, thank you for the follow, Eddie Smoke. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like maybe, for example, you said this was a love interest, so I don't know if like maybe you've like had conversations about those feelings yet or not. So if things like that come up, just like, I think be patient with this person. Because you know, you and them may still be trying to figure things out in your head. So that's why I think it's just important to stay grounded in the moment. Just take things slowly, day by day. Because especially this person may not be ready to make certain decisions. Yeah, I just heard indecisive, or, you know, things might not be very, like, super committal. Like, things might still be in the air because of, like, this indecisive energy I'm seeing with this Two of Swords. But yeah, that's the kind of the challenge I'm seeing, with that. So just have patience and take things one day at a time, you know? Yeah, so let's look at your advice card now with this Four of Pentacles. And Remy! Hi, Remy, how you doing? We have, they're currently not ready to explore those emotions, and that's fine, I'm happy to. Okay, well then, I mean, that makes so much sense with what I just said. Like, that might just, it might be something that hangs in the air for a while. Also, hi, Tapiti, here's your wink walk. I think I forgot to do it. There you go. I'm tired of getting ready to move. Can I, oh, yeah, that's, I know that's, I'm sure you're tired, Remy. But you got this. You're gonna feel so much better. I give you hugs. Hi, Latoya on YouTube. I can add you to the freebie queue, although I am doing some donation readings right now. I'm not sure how many more free readings I'll do, but I can add you to the queue. Okay. Okay, sorry. Brain. Ooh. Yeah, but just remember, donation readings are open the whole time or whole stream in case anyone wants a guaranteed reading. Okay, I added you. Okay. Advice. We have the Four of Pentacles. Now, let me get the guidebook. Where did it go? It's right here. Pentacles, Pentacles, Pentacles. What does that say? Oh my god. What? Huh? Oh! Gosh, the text in this card, okay. That says saving. It's hard to read, but trust. So, the advice is we have saving. I guess maybe just be aware of like how your emotions are affecting your actions, especially in terms of like, I don't know if you're like giving I don't know, maybe you're generous with your money, your resources, your time, your energy. Like I guess just don't, especially, you know, because you know, the feelings you have with this person, right? There could be a part of you that maybe is giving a lot to them in hopes that one day this will turn out to be something more, right? But I would say like keep that in check. Just remember like well, there's a message here of like, you know, prioritize yourself first, always, right? But yeah, I just keep I hear I heard hold yourself back a little, or I just heard hold yourself back. Keep certain things like to yourself. I just heard in my head it may not be time yet. Of course. Yeah, exactly. It's the whole stay grounded, being patient, but also, you know, don't always do things expecting certain things in return, like expecting a certain outcome. And I'm not saying you're like being like, what word am I looking for? Like, I know you're a good person, Zeph, you know, and you're doing your best, and I don't think you know you have like bad intentions or anything. But yeah, that's the advice I'm saying, is to remember to always prioritize yourself, your own well-being, and perhaps there's certain things that could become unbalanced over time that you should be aware of. Like right now, things are balanced, but it could very easily become unbalanced if you take it too far, is what I just heard in my head. So just, yeah, stay grounded, keep yourself in check, take things day by day. But yeah. I just feel like I could breathe. That's what keeps coming to mind, like with this energy, like it feels so light and airy. Oh, and I love You's playing. I don't know, maybe love, and you know, kind of like you said, like this person's said they're not ready to explore those kind of emotions. And with the fact that with this song coming on, this song is about being terrified of love. So maybe, you know, yeah, this person might not be ready for that kind of thing for a long time. So just be aware of that. Aware of their feelings, you know. It may be a very scary thing for them. But yeah, overall, I think you're doing good. You're doing okay. And just have patience, stay grounded, take care of yourself. And yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Zeph. I hope this resonated. I hope it helped in some way, meant something to you. Thank you for trusting me with this, with your energy, and for being so generous today. You're so sweet. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you for being here. And also, Zeph, let me shout you out, actually, because I don't think I've shouted anyone out today. I forgot. If you guys don't know, Zeph also streams. So you should give them a follow. Zeph's really cool. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna do Shadvy's reading next since Zeph donated for Shadvy to have a reading. So, Shadvy, are you here? Are you listening? Shadvy. Yeah, we're gonna do Shadvy's reading. Then I'll see if I can do another freebie possibly after that. Not sure. Alright, no problem, Zev. You're so nice. Okay, we're gonna go on a quick little ad break while we're waiting for Shadvy to show up. Then we'll do Shadvy's reading, and we'll see how I feel about another freebie. I've definitely used a lot of energy today with readings, but yeah. Okay. Break time, break time. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Chevy, are you here? Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Ah. Oh, yay! Chevy. Chevy. What? Can I get a general love reading? No specific person at all. Just want to know where life is taking me. Oh, I'm sorry you're hurting right now, Chevy. But yeah, we can do that for you. So you just want like a reading about your love life in general? Hi, Remy! Maybe on future person or... Okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. Hi, Remy. There, but I know you are that of love, and we both went. I know that you love me. No need to remind me. Put it all behind me, but I see her in the back of my mind all the time. It's like a fever, like I'm burning alive by her side. And I was the flame. Good things don't matter. Night moves fast. Ask who was better. She couldn't be more different to me. Happy and free in leather. That you love me. You don't need to remind me. Okay. Shabby. Okay, let me see. Did I cross the line? Every time you touch me, I just wonder how she Valentine's Day crying in the hall. Okay. Bye. Valentine's Day, drying in my heart. Okay. Oh, okay. What's next? Okay. Last card. Then we'll get your timestamp. Okay. Okay, Chappie. I pulled cards using a spread that I thought was best for you. So let me... Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Get your timestamp. And I'm gonna close the freebie queue. Hey, Tafini. Alright, you got some extra cards, but that's okay. Okay, let me drink water. I hope you're doing good, Tapini. What did you like? Okay. Okay, Chevy, your timestamp is 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 31 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, 3:07:31. Cool. So, your current energy with your love life right now, Shadvi. So this is you in terms of your love life. We have the oyster. Is there no more readings after this? I'm not sure, Dragon Wolfman, but it depends on how exhausted I feel after this reading. I might do one more freebie. Unless someone donates, then I'll do their reading. Donation readings are open the whole time. But yeah. It really just kind of depends how I'm feeling after this reading. Because I don't want to push myself too hard, because I use a lot of energies for my readings. But yeah, okay. Anyways, So for your possible future with your love life, Shadwi, we have the King of Cups and the Knight of Swords. For your challenge with your love life, we have the King of Pentacles. For your unknown cards, we have the Three of Swords in reverse and the Four of Swords. And for your advice card, we have Death. Hi, Nekaru! Hi! Hope you're doing well. Latoya, if you really, I would say don't wait if you don't want to. Cause I would say it might not be worth it, to be honest. But if you feel like you can and want to and just want to stick around anyways, then you're welcome to. But you know, if you're like, then I would not. It's up to you, honestly, if you want to wait or not. But I'm not probably not going to be doing too many more freebies. Yeah, just remember I have my private readings on my Kofi as well, and you're also welcome to donate during stream for a donation reading, which is cheaper than my private readings. Okay, Shad V. So with this oyster card, you might be feeling really like reserved right now, really like, I guess, quite literally shelled up with your energy, especially after all the hurt and pain, just everything you've been through. I feel you might feel yourself kind of like shutting yourself down a little bit in terms of your love life, feeling the need to hide away, feeling the need to just go into your internal world, into yourself. I feel like you might be finding it hard to be vulnerable, especially, I don't know if something else happened recently. I just know you've been going through it just in general. I feel your energy is very much like becoming closed off right now, which is very understandable. An understandable reaction, especially after going through things. Okay, let me find the oyster page. So this is a water type. When's the next time you're going live? I can always come back. Oh yeah, so I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 2 to 3 times a week. So I will probably be live Friday, again, Latoya. If anyone wants to join my Discord, I have the link over here on my Twitch side that I'm about to put in chat. You're welcome to join my Discord, and you can get updates about when I'm going live, or you can hang out with me and other people in the community. And yeah. Okay. So here's the oyster page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, keywords we have: patient, secret keeper, hiding inner treasures. The focus and determination of the oyster is unmatched. Anything an oyster personality puts their mind to, they achieve with grace and charm. The only problem is, oyster types often take their inner gifts for granted. They become shy or doubtful, and this can lead to withdrawing or protecting their deepest desires in life's work. When the oyster card appears, it's important to reveal your inner treasures. What is it you've been hesitant to share? The world is waiting to see. When in balance, feels blessed, generous, masterful. When out of balance, reluctant, griping, clams up. To bring into balance, share something. Hold on, need more water. Okay. So, yeah, I feel like you were probably feeling quite upset at yourself, maybe feeling bad at yourself, maybe just wondering why, and when it comes to your love life, things seem to run away from you or just maybe not work out. You know, whatever it may be, you may be feeling unworthy of love. You may be questioning yourself a lot, feeling doubtful, wondering why these things keep happening. I'm just kind of channeling things. And I think the thing is, I feel, are not able to see the worth that you bring when it comes to your love life. Or it could also be that you feel like other people maybe sometimes don't see what you're trying to provide, or just like aren't like reciprocating the energy that you're willing to put into something, you're willing to put out. And that might be very frustrating to you. It could be a mix of those things. Whatever resonates. You maybe feel like giving up on yourself a bit, especially when it comes to your love life. Like, it just may, I feel like you've just gone through quite a roller coaster of things. And you might just be like, is this ever gonna actually go anywhere? I just heard in my head, like, hurt train. Like, maybe you just feel like every journey you've gone on in terms of your love life has just ended up being painful rather than loving. And you just wish it could be loving. Yeah, you just in general feel like just in general, not even with your love life, but like in general, you might just be keeping to yourself a lot. And I feel like some advice here is to, you know, it's okay to have time to yourself, or like, especially if with whatever you've been through, you know, the time with yourself's needed to heal and just rest, or, you know, it's okay to be upset and just have those moments with yourself, but don't clam yourself up or like shell up too much overall, because I feel like leaning on others for support, especially right now, is very important for you. Don't close yourself off to everything. It may be very tempting. It may be seem like a very easy thing you could do, especially if you're just feeling exhausted, feeling tired of just all of it. I understand that feeling. I do. It's not easy. It's okay if you have days where you mess up and, you know, need to just kind of lay down, you know, but don't give up on yourself. Okay. With your challenge, we have the King of Pentacles. I'm gonna look at this page real quick. Okay. Okay, so here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. The reversed attributes are financial ineptitude, obsession with wealth or status, corruption. When reversed, the King of Pentacles... Oh wait, why am I reading the reversed one? It's not reversed. That's so... Okay, I'm gonna keep reading it because like my brain just told me to read the reversed one for some reason. When reversed, the King of Pentacles warns of overindulgence, corruption, or negligence. He tells you to not lose sight of your purpose and the community or tradition you're dedicated to. Don't become stingy with your resources or teaching. Devotion could go a long way toward creating prosperity and ensuring a promise. Okay, I think you might be putting, and you might just in general have put so much energy towards your love life within these last months, the past year even. You may have just put so much. You've gone through a lot with any connection related to this, and while there's times where it's needed to feed energy into that part of our lives, I feel with this being in the challenge position, and since I was reading it in the reversed, I think it's time to start slowing down, especially your focus with it. And I know that's probably really hard, especially because it's probably taking up a lot of your mind. You know, we all want companionship, especially those of us interested in romantic relationships. You know, it's natural, it's normal to want these connections, to want to find our person, our people. But I feel like you've done as much as you can right now, and it's now doing more harm than good with what you've been putting into it. Maybe, I don't know, with certain situations, you feel like you did the best you could, or did things as best as you could, or like, I guess the right things, question mark. And yet it maybe feels like it still just fell apart anyways. And that's just maybe been a hard reality for you to face. The King of Pentacles is someone who knows where to put their energy, where to put their resources. Very good at that, especially when it comes to things like business or whatever. And I know this is a love reading, so I think that's translating to like, there just may have been an unbalance of energy, or maybe you were putting energy in places where almost like you were taking from you were giving from an empty cup. Like, you know, you were willing to give and put energy into your love life, but you yourself, the cup that you had, your emotions, your energy, your time, your well-being, that was empty. And you were trying to give to that, give to other people, feed into that from an empty cup, which, it maybe is part of the reason things have not worked out. And so I think that's part of the message here, and even like a lesson of just, things will not last if they're not built on a stable foundation, if you are trying to give from an empty cup. The number one person you need to always be there for is yourself. You cannot feed into other connections, especially of a romantic kind, especially things that are in depth like this, if you yourself don't have anything left to give in like a metaphorical way, or if you don't have the proper energy, because it's going to make it collapse. It's gonna make you collapse, make them collapse, make the whole thing collapse. So I think that's your challenge here, is you're learning how to be more wise when it comes to your resources, your energy, and how much you are feeding into your love life. I think you may be starting to see and may realize even after this reading, like, how everything is connected in your life. So if one part of you is suffering, then that's going to affect other parts of you. That's going to affect relationships, even if it has nothing to do with you, you know? Okay, now with your unknown. So what is unknown to you right now? We have Four of Swords, Three of Swords. So the unknown position, this is something that you may not be super consciously aware of, question mark, message from spirit. But, you know, we do have the Three of Swords here, which this is quite literally the heartbreak card. This is the heartbreak card. It is in reverse though. So, you know, upright, this talks about kind of going through it, you know, feeling devastated over something. But the fact that it's in reversed, it talks about healing. And so I feel, you know, what you may not be aware of is with time, you will find healing in your heart, in your love life. And you know, you may be kind of sitting there right now being like, I don't fucking know how that's gonna happen. I've been in pain for a long time. I've been suffering for a long time. I just have not been feeling good. I don't know if I can heal, how I can heal. I don't know what that looks like for me. And that's fair. I think a lot of us feel and think that, in certain points of our lives. But this is what this card is here to tell you, Shadvi, is that, you will find healing. You will find a way. There is a way. You know, as Ron always says in her readings, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So your struggles right now, you are strong enough to get through them. You are strong enough to get through them. You will be able to heal. And maybe that starts with taking care of yourself better. Picking yourself up. Maybe some of the support and emotional sustenance you're seeking from romantic relationships, you need to do that for yourself. Because other people, especially in romantic connections, can only do so much to help you. Can only do so much to make you feel better, to make you feel good. Not to say, like, you know, that person can't be like a changing point, or like, you know, like, not to disregard how helpful it can be in those connections. But if you, like I said, if you're just like trying to manage these things from an empty cup, it's only gonna go so far. Now with the Four of Swords, this card is about rest, especially of the mental kind, because swords talk about our thoughts, the way we're thinking, our headspace. And your head is probably very chaotic right now. And so I think you do need to have space and time for yourself to just rest, to exist. And I mean rest, not just like, for example, scrolling on your phone, laying in bed and scrolling on your phone. That's not mental rest. That's not mental rest, as much as you might want to believe it. It's so easy nowadays to just scroll and content, and I'm watching a stream, and I'm watching the reels, and I'm watching videos, and I have noise. You need to give your brain rest. Even if it's just like 5 minutes, you just sit there and listen to like some calming music or something, that will make a world of difference for you. But especially right now with how you're feeling, you may be trying to distract your brain, and that's only going to make you suffer more, is what I'm hearing. It's not gonna help you as much as you want it to. So give yourself the mental rest that you need. Have trust that you're leading yourself to where you need to be, and in a place where you're gonna be able to heal from everything that you've been through. You're strong. And you can get through this. And I know sometimes that's annoying to hear. Still feel what you need to feel. But find the motivation to help yourself, to give to yourself, to love yourself the way you wished you were loved right now. Okay. Now, with your possible future in terms of your love life, we have the Knight of Swords and the King of Cups. Let me take a sip of water though, because I've been so locked in with this reading. I've been channeling. Okay. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you really, I hope this is helping you so far. I feel like I'm just like straight up channeling things from spirit. Like I'm just, Okay. Possible future. So, something to look forward to. Now, remember that the future is always changing. Energy is always changing. I could be right. I could be wrong about the future. Remember you also have a choice. You have free will. These are just cards. But we have the King of Cups and we have the Knight of Swords. Which I'm happy to see. The King of Cups. This is an energy of feeling balanced emotionally. Feeling good, like emotional maturity. The King of Cups is someone who knows how to handle interpersonal connections, interpersonal relationships, who knows how to navigate that world and knows themselves. He knows himself. He knows how he works emotionally. He knows how he functions. He knows what he needs. He knows when to give, when to take when it comes to emotions. So I feel like this represents you, but it also can represent a person. Your person, perhaps. Perhaps your next significant relationship. Someone who does have that emotional maturity. But I feel like right now, you are in the process of becoming the person you need to be in order to enter your next romantic relationship. As we've kind of discussed, I feel like there's a lot that where your focus needs to be elsewhere. But I think once you kind of almost like, yeah, embody this King of Cups energy, the King of Cups is also someone who, you know, knows when to focus on himself. And we also got the Knight of Swords, like, let me look at the Knight of Swords page. Okay. I feel like the healing you're going to be doing right now and the things you're going to be working on within the next months, weeks, however long it is, it's really going to help you feel more confident in your future romantic connections. I feel like that's something you need right now. Is I feel you're lacking confidence internally. I feel like you feel very chaotic internally. You know, a lot of pains, a lot of past stuff, lots of insecurities, as we all do, as we all have, right? But I feel like once you start healing and working on those things, your head is going to be so much clearer. And I feel like right now, adding someone else's energy into just your energy as a whole, that's probably part of the reason why there's you're seeing what's been happening has been happening, because you yourself need to be in the best, or not the best, like, I feel like there's already just so much chaos happening for you internally, and things that probably are coming up because of other people who have been in your love life, things about yourself that you haven't realized, and maybe that's part of the reason, like, you connected with those people, is so you could see those parts of yourself that you need to work on. But I do see you being more confident, feeling more sure of yourself. You know, you may still be uncertain because this is a knight. You know, the knight's very hardworking, kind of knows what they're talking about a lot more than the Page of Swords, right? But, like, you know, still kind of trying to navigate that world. But I do see you feeling more confident within yourself, and also connecting with yourself and maybe someone who is able to match you on that emotional level. But I feel this person will not enter your life until you're ready, until you figure out a lot of these things within yourself first, until your energies match. So the kind of partner, the kind of relationship you're wanting, you need to be in the right energy for that. And a lot of that is just taking care of yourself and nurturing yourself and being there for yourself. And not only just giving, not only being in a relationship just to give and feel good about that, right? The relationship you need to focus most on right now is yourself. But I do see a lot of hope with your future. So I hope this gives you some hope. And just know, like, what you're going through right now. I know it's been a big rough patch for you, but trust that, you know, we go through these cycles as human beings, and that you may be going through a rough patch, but it's not going to be like this forever. I promise you, Shadvi, the one thing you will always do is change and evolve and grow, as we all do, you know? And that kind of leads me into my advice card with the death card. Now don't be scared. I know it's death, but don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'm gonna read this page. Let me find it. Okay, if I passed it. So again, this is your advice card. I feel like part of the reason you're kind of going through it right now, Shadvi, is because you're going through a death moment, and these moments are very intense. But the good thing is that this change, this transformation, this pain and everything you're going through right now is for a purpose and will help you. And is for the betterment of yourself. Whether you've been facing rejection or whatever that hurt may be, just know that it'll change you for the better. Did I show you the page? I can't remember. I'll show you again. So for the attributes we have endings, rebirth, change, transformation, letting go. It can seem frightening, but death is really a positive card that signifies change. One phase is ending, and now you're entering a new one. This change can feel sudden. It might be scary or painful, and it may involve grief. But remember that death heralds new beginnings too. Growing pains are signs of progress. Leave behind unnecessary and harmful attachments so you can better embrace the new you. Why is the death card an isekai drug? Well, we're literally about to get into that. This is Truck-kun. Death's best analog in anime is Truck-kun. In many isekai shows, main characters are killed in our world by trucks, or occasionally cars. Affectionately known to meme enthusiasts as Truck-kun. While Truck-kun does cause one form of ending, the character is dead in their original world. It's an integral part of the main character's transportation to a new world, one where they can explore, learn, and grow. The real story cannot begin until the previous one ends. Truck-kun is not a villain. It's the catalyst for a new adventure. So basically, Chadwick, you're having your isekai moment right now. Yeah, I think it's funny. I mean, I was literally just reading that from the page. But yeah, no, for real, like, you're having a very important transformation right now, and sometimes that shit is hard. It is a death card, you know, like, you're mourning a lot right now, probably about what's happened, what will happen, what this means for yourself. But just like the protagonist in an isekai anime, you're gonna figure it out, okay? You're gonna be uncertain. Maybe you just, like, I feel like you're going on this journey of healing, and that shit, that's scary. It is, and a lot of us don't know how to fucking do any of that, you know? But, you know, it starts with being kind to ourselves, taking the steps, can I get matchy? Taking the steps to take care of ourselves and figure out what we need to heal, and that's gonna look different for every single human being, and, you know, I can't tell you exactly how to heal, but, you know, maybe with what you've gone through recently, you can start to figure out ways to navigate through that and start looking for ways and doing things to help yourself, because you deserve that. As I said, the person you should be nurturing the most in your life always is yourself. So please, Shabby, take care of yourself, rest, hydrate, eat food today. I hope you eating food today. If you not, please go eat food. Please rest, get sleep. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sorry you've been going through it, but you're gonna get through this, okay? As I said earlier, as Ron says, you never get a challenge unless you can overcome it. So you're strong. You know, you were hit by this isekai truck for a reason, and it'll be okay. And in terms of your love life, like, your person is out there. I promise you, that is out there for you. But a lot of times that doesn't happen until we focus on ourselves. So yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Shavi. I really, 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 really hope this resonated. I hope this helps you in some way. I really do. Remember, you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube. And thank you for being here, Shavi. Thank you, for being my friend. You know, you're gonna get through this, and I believe in you. And if you need to DM me, you know, you can DM me, as always. If you need a vent or whatever, you need friendship, play a game or whatever, I'm here. And I know you have other people who are there for you too. But yeah, I'm sending you lots of love. I wish I could hug you. I'd give so many hugs to so many people if I could. But yeah. And thank you again, Zeph, for getting that reading for Shadby. I think Shadby hopefully needed to hear all that, so yeah. Hello, Theatrical Rose. Thank you for following. Okay. Thank you for the Beewee Boop puppy. Yeah, I think we need a Beewee Boop. I think that's what's needed. Also, I don't know why my stuff be lagging right now, but here's Beewee. I think we all need that Beewee after that reading. Okay. Okay, what time is it? Okay. It might be about that time, guys. Don't be so pretentious. Okay, last call for any donation readings. All right, hold on, let me check something. Okay. Eat your dinner, go to sleep. So true. I am hungry for food. Wow. Okay. Well, okay, last call for donation readings, and I probably should get off, even though I do be kind of tired. If anyone wants to join my Discord, you can get updates about when I'm streaming. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 2 to 3 times a week. But yeah, you're also welcome to join my Discord if you want to hang out, you know. I know I'm a bit late for reading. You know, tired readings can take a lot of time. Hope you're doing that. Oh, thank you, Theatrical Rose. Yeah, I do put a lot of energy into the readings that I do. I'm debating. I'm like, I could maybe do one last quick freebie, but I'm not sure if I should do that to myself. Okay, we'll go on a quick ad break and then we'll figure out. We'll see how I'm feeling. A little ad break, a little break, and then yeah, we'll see. And then if not, we might figure out someone to raid, or if someone donates, we'll do their reading, of course. But yeah, last call for donation readings and everything. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on, I need a minute. Hello. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. My sister, like I know my own mind, you will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. You tell him that I love him, he'd be silently resigned. He'd be mine, he'd say I'm fine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hello. Uh-oh, hope he doesn't get in trouble for this song. Wait, what song? Wait, what song? Also, the VOD doesn't record the music because it's on a different track layer, so if you go back and rewatch the reading on Twitch, there's no music. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I would not be playing music if... Yeah, I have the music set so it doesn't record on the VOD. Be satisfied, satisfied, and I know she'll be happy, boys, this bride, and I know you'll never be satisfied. I will never be satisfied. Moon, you sing so well that they may think you're the song. Oh my god. I never thought about that. Oh no. I mean, I've been fine so far, I think. Question mark. I mean, I've sang full songs without the track recording. Meh. I'm fine. Surely I'm fine. Oh, Robin, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Okay, we'll do Robin then. I'm pretty confident I'm safe from all that. Your voice is so cool, Remy. Remy's so cool. Thank you, Robin. Okay, let me look. Boy. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys for being here, all of you in chat. And if you're just lurking, thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. It makes me happy. You guys are, I love you guys so much. Yippee, yippee. I'm gonna head on out because of my spirit guides will yell at me. I keep deleting my summit. Yes, go do the things. I believe in you, Rose. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon. Remember, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays usually. 2 to 3 times a week. You can join my Discord server if you want to get notifications. Whoa. Okay, for Robin. What kind of reading are you wanting, Robin? What's your question? Please do tell. Yeah, good luck on your assignment. I'm sure my spirit guides think I'm silly. Not in a bad way. But like, I mean, like, just the way I just move through my house, through my life, like, I get so distracted. And that's sometimes why it takes forever for me to go to bed, because I'll just be pacing in my room for like an hour. And I'm like, wait a minute, I was supposed to brush my teeth just now. Anyways. Let's go general. Okay. Yeah, we can do that for you. Any specific area of your life you would like me to focus on, or do you just want to see what messages come up? Storm. Let me put these cards away, and then we'll shuffle yours, Robin. So yeah, free readings are closed. We're just finishing up donation readings now. Donation readings are still open the entire stream. If anyone wants to donate. Okay. All behind us, meet in between. You get me so high all the time, high all the time. I wanna be. I'm just kind of moody lately. So real. I don't know how to change my perspective about it. I don't like that my moodiness can bring down the vibe of others around me. I don't want it to. I just don't know how to process. That's so fair, Robin. So real. I get that. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Just remember, be kind to yourself. Okay. Let me write you down, Robin. I wanna be high all the time. High all the time. I wanna be. The general ones. That's current energy. Challenge. Okay. Let's pull for your energy. I got a feeling it's partly because seasonal depression is coming around the corner and whatnot, so I'm here. Yeah, you could just be feeling things energetically. We did just go through an eclipse, full moon. I also, okay, listen, I don't know too much about astrology. I know I'm a tarot reader. Some tarot readers know a lot. I do not. However, I do hear things sometimes, and apparently there's a lot of planets doing a lot of weird things right now. Or just, the energy's been crazy. So I, like, you know, it doesn't surprise me that a lot of people are kind of going through it right now. Yeah, it may just be amplifying some of those emotions and feelings and maybe bringing out things that need to be addressed, you know? Okay. Also, I'm gonna start shouting at my friends because I realize I haven't shouted out too many people today. We're gonna shout out Chad V. Chad V is a streamer. If you don't know Chad V is a very good friend of mine. Please go follow him. He's very cool. We just did a reading for him. Okay. Hey, yo, I'm not even chatting. Why are you chatting me? Because you're my friend. That's what you get. That's what you get. You're my friend. That's why. And there's nothing you can do about it. Remy? Remy, oh my gosh. Remy, I just love your brain. I love oh my gosh. I don't know, I just love the way you talk, Remy. You're just so funny. Guys, if you think I can yap, if you think I can yap, I think Remy can out yap me. Or like, for like if you put it to a test, right? I think my energy would run out before Remy's. Because Remy did a really long stream once, and then even after that stream, Remy continued to just yap to me for like a few hours, and I was happy to listen. Don't get me wrong, I was happy to listen, but I was just like, wow, Remy. I'm like, I just love how you just keep going, and I love it. Like, I think I need breaks. I need time No one can. Okay, you think? I don't know, shit. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I need breaks to just stare at the wall. Okay. I need to stare at the wall sometimes, man. Who needs a? Exactly, exactly. What is this air stuff? Back in my day. Back in my day. We didn't need no air. We just did stuff. Like a real man. Remy? Okay, I'm skipping this one. Oh, okay. Alright. More cards for Robin, please, Spirit. Thank you for being patient, Robin. Poseidon. Okay. Ah! Oh, this is such a good song. His voice and baffles me every time. It's so good. It's so good. His singing is so good. The guy who plays Poseidon. Was mine. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Yeah, it is crazy how, you know, Odysseus willingly killed a baby but didn't kill the Cyclops. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Alright, last card, Spirit. Please. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Moon, I got this innocuous shell. Could you sing into it for me? No particular reason. Absolutely, Remy, I trust you with my life. Why not? Absolutely. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Okay. You wanna know something? I did play Ursula in a play once when I was in theater. I don't know if that's surprising to some people, but I was Ursula. I was very happy to play the villain. Score! I mean, of course, Remy. Okay, let me get your timestamp, Robin. What? God, there's so many commands I just don't know exist. Become a monster. If you're not following Remy, what are you doing? Remy's another one of my besties. Remy's super cool and also has a very cool voice, does like voice acting stuff and plays plays games and is super cool. You should go follow them. Okay. Now I get timestamp. Open this bag. Gosh, I love Epic Musical. Okay, Robin. Okay. Okay, Robin. Oh, whoops. Hold on, wait. Give me 2 more seconds. Okay. So your timestamp is 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 28 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Let me write that down, and yeah, let's see what messages we have about you. Why you been feeling in this moodiness, this energetic funk? One moment. Water. Okay. Hi, Kesla. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing last donation reading. But anyone else is welcome to donate. I will still do your reading. I'm not, like, terribly exhausted. I'm not, like, dying. But yeah, donations open till the end of stream. Of course, Remy. Okay, so Robin. So your current energy right now, we have the Stingray. Now this is one of my favorite cards in this deck. This is a water type. One day you're gonna be sick and lose your voice and people are gonna play. Oh no, Remy. Oh god, I don't want to get sick. I hate being sick. I was sick last year. I made a little art thing when I was sick because I couldn't stream for like 2 weeks or something, and I was like upset about it. So I drew a little thing. Anyways, need to get food out of oven at the moment. I believe in you, Kesla. Okay. My goodness, Moon, you've been going for 4 hours. Hey, Nix, you want to know how long my very first tarot stream was? It was 6 hours. I don't know how the fuck I did that. And I knew less of what the fuck I was doing back then. Okay, anyway, sorry, Robin, I keep getting distracted. Okay. Your challenge card, we have the Page of Swords in reverse. The cycle, am I just a fool? For your unknown card, we have the Page of Wands. Family jewels. For your advice card, we have the Three of Wands. Never end. Lest I decide to go through it, will I see the end? Oh, you do find it strange. Only thing we share is one last name. For your possible future, we have the Queen of Cups. Look at how pretty she is. Welcome to the family jewel. So, Robin, I feel like part of the reason you're feeling moody is because your energy is realigning with itself. I feel like the message I got with the Stingray is like, you're almost like realigning your chakras. Because this is like, look, it has all the chakras on this card. So I feel like you're coming into alignment with where you need to be. So oftentimes when some of our chakras are unaligned, that shows up in different ways in our life. Now, I'm not quite sure. I don't know too much about chakras. I just know like general vibes about them, right? But maybe you can look up like what chakra is unbalanced when I feel moody and feel shitty and just whatever you're feeling, maybe look that up. I don't know how spiritual you are. I don't know if you believe in chakras or whatnot, but you are watching a tarot stream. So maybe that's something you can look up, is like what chakra what's making me feel moody, what's happening. But I feel like that's part of the reason, is like you're feeling this way for a reason. I'm gonna look at the Stingray page now. I'm new to it also, I'm fairly open. Yeah, maybe it might be worth it to just check it out, you know, see what you find, see if anything you find might be helpful. But yeah, it's interesting because in general, the Stingray is quite like a balanced energy. So that's why it makes me think like you're working towards being balanced. Or maybe this is telling you certain things, you need to do certain things or change certain things, or it could even be like something is affecting you that you don't realize, or other people is affecting you that you don't realize. Because sometimes, I'm just getting the specific example. Take whatever resonates. Also, hi Tapini, hi DJ, hi Bojan, hi. Sometimes without realizing, other people's just general vibes could just be messing us up, and they may have not done anything personally to us, but it's quite literally like an energetic thing. I know that happens to me. Yeah. So, okay. Where is the Stingray page? So diffuse. I can't keep my cool. I can't keep. Where the fuck's the Stingray? Hello? 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 Where did it go? Am I blind? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not. Found it! Okay. Here is the Stingray page. Okay, I'm getting a little silly. It has been 4 hours. In case you want to pause it in the future, why is it dark? Hello? Lighting? Hello? Hello? Does it always do that? Am I crazy? Is it? Okay, anyways. The keywords are developing confidence, sense of relief, or spine. Okay, another message I just got, Robin, just right now. I've noticed I've been a little more silly towards your reading. Towards your reading? During your reading. Something that may help you right now, Robin, is laughter. Maybe find things that make you laugh, find things you enjoy, do things that you enjoy. Laughing is really important. Maybe watch like a silly movie or show you like, or comedy stuff. Laughter might really help you. That might really help you. Or even just being in like that silly, goofy energy. Because I've noticed I've just been like that a lot during your reading. But yeah, anyways, keywords. I'm gonna repeat it. Developing confidence, sense of self, or spine. The Stingray card represents a pivotal point in personal growth. The moment has come when the Stingray must decide between the old, easy, comfortable, and familiar, and the new, challenging, uncomfortable, and unfamiliar. Pressure from family and friends makes the decision even more complicated. No matter what choice is made now, it's inevitable that this dilemma will surface again and again, as the force of Dharma growing within the Stingray is too strong to ignore. When in balance, eager, wants to grow. When out of balance, blames others, quits. To bring into balance, move through the discomfort. Okay. I often have a very goofy vibe. Oh, I could be picking up on your energy then too. But it's like I switch between that and moody and unable to enjoy them. Honestly, I feel that. I do. I don't know, maybe there's just something. Might be something that needs to be addressed. It could be something you're maybe unaware of right now, but I feel like it's telling you. Your body's telling you something. These emotions are telling you something. And you know, we might get a bit more information with these cards, but maybe it's something worth meditating over if you like to meditate. Or maybe take note if anything triggers it, anything at all. Maybe certain things are triggering it that you don't realize. Feelings are too big. Yeah. Feelings can be a lot sometimes. Oh my god, and of course the Sans song comes on. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Water. Water! Oh my gosh, I like ran out of water. I have a big cup right now. I think I'm just kind of easily overwhelmed. Honestly, maybe part of what it's telling you is like you just need to kind of keep to yourself, be aware where you're putting your energy, and maybe maybe you just need to spend more time alone right now, especially if like being with other people you realize it's affecting them. Like it might be best to just kind of focus towards yourself right now, if you can, as much as you can. Okay, but let's look at your challenge now. We have the Page of Swords in reverse. Ooh, I love this song. I used to listen to this song all the time. Okay, let me... Okay, that's I'm kind of getting two things. Like, maybe sometimes certain things do trigger these feelings, but also, like, yeah, kind of like you said, like, it just might be an energy thing and might not always have a specific reason, which is also kind of annoying. Oh, this song itches a part of my brain. Bro, I used to listen to this on repeat. I was like, oh my god. Oh, it's also making me think of like the animation meme to this song. Oh my god, that's something I need to do. A lot of the theme of the readings today has been like doing things and not thinking about it, and I need to do that. I've been trying to draw and stuff, but I haven't. I need to do that. Anyways, yeah, here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So for the reversed attributes, we have instability, haste. The Page of Swords reversed can indicate that news or updates may be delayed. Be careful not to sway the results of a decision with foolish words or actions during this period. Don't act hastily and don't make promises you can't keep. Remain on your path toward intellectual growth and rise above the urge to act haphazardly. Okay, I think you're gonna need to... I think part of your challenge here is like, you need to be more honest with yourself and other people about what you can do right now, especially if you're just not feeling good, especially if you're feeling overwhelmed. Don't say yes to certain plans or things if you're not feeling it, or if you're not sure you're gonna feel good, you know, like, perhaps, oh Oh, Kessel, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So many people donate today. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. We'll do your reading after this one. Okay. Yeah, you just like your challenge right now might just be like need to be more honest in communicating to others. And yourself. It could also just be conversation with yourself about like what you can handle right now. Maybe you're upset because it's like affecting maybe like you said, you're used to like being silly, being more goofy, and you're upset that you're feeling this way, which is understandable, especially if it's not how you usually are. But don't be too hard on yourself. Like, honestly, Robin, it's okay to have these moments in our life where we do kind of go through these periods where we're just like, it's not my day, it's not my time, you know? So just have patience and be honest to other people about that. Maybe like, maybe you have certain commitments to other people in your life and, you know, be honest with them about, how you're feeling right now. You know, maybe some people, maybe, I don't know if maybe you have like responsibilities related to others that you try to keep up and like, you know, maybe you can't stop doing that. Like for example, a job or something, or even like, I don't know, family members, people important to you. Sometimes letting people know like, hey, just so you know, I'm not in the best energy right now or whatever. Like however you need to communicate that. Like it might, especially if like you are just kind of irritable, it might help people understand you a bit better about around this time and be a bit more empathetic or, you know, treat you more kindly or just be understanding if you're not acting your best right now, you know? In the summertime, and this mind, I listen to those 1,000 times on my end. Another night. I still get a little scared of something new, but I feel a little good when I'm with you. Falling doesn't feel okay. Now we're gonna look at your unknown card. So this is a page of wands. So this is maybe something that you're unaware of right now, or like a message from spirit, you know, maybe something subconsciously or whatever. Okay. I don't know, maybe like certain opportunities will be put in front of you and you may be feeling, this might be the future a little bit, I don't know. Like you might be put in a position where you are like, oh man, I want to take action towards this, but I'm not feeling the best. I don't know if I should do this thing. I don't know if I have the energy for this. I don't know if I have the space for this. And I feel like you're gonna have to be the one to really figure out. Wow, I was literally trying to just saying that, huh? You need to figure out like when you're able to take a chance on taking certain actions, and that can mean a lot of things. That could be with your work, that could be like, I don't know, hanging out with friends. Like maybe people are like, maybe this like new opportunities like, oh, like, hey, you want to come hang out with us this Saturday or whatever, or tomorrow or today or something. Or it could relate to your job or college or I don't know, something like that, right? And maybe initially like you want to, or you usually would say yes, but I see this as you maybe think about those decisions a little bit more. And if this is not resonating right now, then it might be talking about something that'll happen soon. But that's what I'm seeing is like, I guess being more cautious with how much energy and actions you're doing right now, especially if you're feeling unbalanced. So I'm gonna have surgery in 2 weeks and be on leave for 2 weeks. And oh, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, you need to rest. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. I told you a lie. They saw them more. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to go refill my water real quick. Hold down, Robin. Give me a minute. Okay. I'm back. I got more water. Okay. I've also been worried about getting sick now when I have the surgery and leave schedule and having to postpone it and ooh, okay. Honestly, that might be why it's good to just like, you know, don't go out too much if possible. Wash your hands. Don't get sick, wash your hands. Water good indeed, Kessler, indeed. You guys should be hydrating too. Make sure you're drinking water, hydrating in some way. But yeah, that might be what part of this is like, yeah, you got surgery happening soon, you don't want to get sick. Like, now's the time to just focus to yourself, and also that gives you a good reason to like tell other people like, hey, sorry, I can't make it to this thing. But also I feel like unrelated to like the surgery, it's just to help you feel better in general, you know? Just like with what's happening with your vibes, your energy, you know? So yeah, think about, yeah, have a little more thoughts about the next actions you're going to be taking within like the next month, I would say. But yeah, okay, and now with your possible future, remember anytime I talk about the future to take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You also have free will. But we have the Queen of Cups, which honestly, we got the Stingray. Robin. We got the Queen of Cups. Stingray in general, I feel like is a very good vibe, good energy, balanced energy. So I feel like you're working towards being balanced, especially with the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is someone who is very nurturing, very loving. This also talks about like self-love as well, giving to yourself. So I feel like in the future, you could be working towards like giving to yourself more, loving yourself more, taking care of yourself and your own needs. And I feel like honestly, what you're feeling right now, Robin, it's gonna pass. It's gonna pass, absolutely. Like, you're gonna be feeling so much better. I feel like you're gonna be feeling refreshed, especially maybe after you heal from this surgery. I hope that goes well, by the way. I'm sending all the good vibes for you, Robin. I feel like you're gonna be feeling so much better in the future after going through this. Like, I feel like it's just kind of like one of those times where you're just feeling weird. I gotta do surgery, I gotta do these things, but you're gonna come out of it feeling so refreshed. I mean, we literally got 2 water cards here. Like, I literally see like cleansing. And I was just talking about water too. Like, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know what chakras have to do with our water or with water. Maybe that's something to look into too. But yeah, honestly, with this Queen of Cups being in your future position, I think you're gonna be fine, Robin. You're gonna get through this. Like, you're gonna feel better. So just know what your feeling's temporary, and I hope me saying that provides you some relief, you know? Cause yeah, I see you feeling a lot better. You're gonna feel so much better. I think you just kind of need to get through this rough patch right now with your energy. Trying to make you listen to me. What to say when the truth comes down. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make you do tonight, everybody's gonna hear ya. Okay, and finally with the 3 of Wands in your advice position. Okay. The things that you're working towards, building towards, the things you're doing now, the things you're experiencing now as well, like with these feelings, your energy, it's all for a purpose. And keep doing your best, like I said, to laugh more. Honestly, just I feel like just try to entertain yourself and just kind of get through this time. Maybe take this time, especially like after surgery, for example, to watch a new show, binge a new show. Do something like that to help distract you. Play a game, play a video game. Like, use that time for that. Like, that's the time to play a video game, to do the thing or read a book you've been wanting to read or something. Because the 3 of Wands is all about like taking action towards our goals or what we're wanting, putting out our energy and waiting for it to come back. And it will come back. So put out as much positive energy in your life as you can. Like, focus on those things. Focus on laughing. Focus on feeling good. On consuming things that make you feel good. So like with media especially. I feel like that'll help your mood a lot more and help you get through this time. On your touchtone telephone. But yeah. Yeah, I think you just kind of gotta wait this period out, and it'll turn out good. Honestly, like, see that, like, this makes me happy to see. Queen of Cups. Look at how beautiful and pretty and happy this Queen of Cups is. She's sparkling, and that's gonna be you. I promise. You just kind of need to get through this time, because, like, honestly, I love your energy, Robin. It's pretty chill, you know. I do need to be drinking more water, and that's probably a big message here. Look, Stingray. Water type, Queen of Cups. Drink your water. I do like sparkling, and you will be. You just gotta take care of yourself, Robin, and have trust, you know? You've been wanting some sparkling? Oh my gosh, absolutely invest in that. Treat yourself, especially if you're going to surgery. Treat yourself. I don't know what brand. You want to know the small business that I really like with their makeup? That maybe you could look up. Neko Yanin. They have some cool, sparkly, beautiful stuff. Go check them out if you want. Yeah, small business. It's really cool. She's a small business, but she actually just got her first like big deal with like launched a I'm not using the words right, but she's doing a collab with Winx Club. I don't know if you know Winx Club, the show Winx Club. I loved Winx Club. I loved watching that. Like the original Winx Club. Yeah, she got an official collab with them, which is super cool. But yeah, Neko Yen, and I like their makeup. But yeah, Robin, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading. I really hope this resonated for you. I hope it helped. I'm sending you the best vibes. You got this, Robin. Laugh more, smile more. And yeah, I think you're gonna be just fine. You know, I know it's a bit rough sometimes, kind of going through these moodiness or whatever, and it feels uncomfortable, but I think you're gonna be okay. But yeah, remember you can rewatch your reading anytime over on my YouTube channel. You're very welcome. Okay, we're gonna do another little ad break between readings, and then we'll do Kesla's reading. So Kesla, if you would like, you can let me know what your question is and what spread you want while I'm on BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes after the ads. Thank you all for being here and supporting me. It really means a lot, truly. You guys are so sweet. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hello. I'm back. I am back. Da, 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 da. So much cleaning. Oh, Remy. You got this, Remy. I believe in you. General, when you get back. Okay, Kessler. I can do that for you. Absolutely. Thank you for being patient with me. Look at you. Look at me. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love those emotes, Kessler. Do you stream, Kessler? You do stream? Oh my gosh. Let me shout you out then. Shout out. Yes, let me shout you out because I like supporting people. Da, 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 da. You've been here a few times, Kessler. Those are of Chrysalises and Eve. Ooh. Very pretty, very cute. You could indeed redeem the full song. Of course! Is there any specific area in your life you would like me to focus on with this general reading, or do you just want to see what comes up? Da, da, da. How you like that? Da, 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 da. Okay, let me write you down, Kiss. Sorry. Getting tired, but I'm still good to do readings, don't worry. Tesla. Okay. Challenge. Future advice. I have two characters, so yes, and both have human imperfections for reading how to better change my perspective. Ooh, okay. Just like your perspective in life in general. And that's cool. I also I have emotes of my characters. I have Apony and then I have Dobby. Let me spread my propaganda real quick. So that's Apony, that's one of my characters. Perspective on emotional connection, not love specific. Ooh, okay, let me write that down so I remember. How to change your perspective on emotional connections. Ooh, I like that question. Ooh, I love very colorful. And the motion's so fluid, what the heck? It's so wow, I love it. What the heck? Oh, can't stop looking at it. You don't even know what you're asking me to confess. Let's shuffle for your energies. I mean, each one costs money. Yeah, one of them. So, what's the next? Ooh, yeah, I'm making my own emotes. I drew those two that you just saw, or yeah, those are the only. Actually, no. I can show you the ones I've drawn. I have drawn these ones. That first one, I didn't know what I was doing. It was my first emote I've ever drawn. Okay. How can Tesla change your perspective on emotional connections? Okay. So I need to get a vote from you is what you're telling me. I mean, if you would like. I actually thinking about opening up art commissions at some point. You know. So stay tuned for that. I'm still kind of figuring that out, but yeah, I feel like I could probably do emotes for people one day. I think you might be in my Discord, Kessler. I don't remember, but if not, you or anyone else is welcome to join my Discord. Thank you for the follow. Okay. My God, it was made for you. It has almost been 5 hours. Okay. Okay. And then oh wow, these cards are coming out really fast. Okay. Okay, and finally, advice card. Advice. Ah! Okay. Hello! Hi, Jie. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure I know how to pronounce your name. I have fear sometimes of saying things wrong. If you were curious about how they look, I continue the sheet sponges. Ooh, I do have a. You can send that in. I have a. If you're comfortable, showing it publicly. If not, that's okay. I have a in my in my server. There's a section called Creations by the Pixies where you can share art and other things, other creative projects. So if you would like, you can post it there. Just try it. Is it Saha? Oh, hold on, Sahib. It's stressing me out. Sahib? J Sahib? J Saab? Sa. Okay, see, I said it a couple different ways, so now I don't know how it's said. The first one, I don't remember what I did. Sahib? Is it Sahib? Forgive me. Okay, anyways. Timestamp. I need Castle's time. I'm losing touch. I'm losing and I pay for my place by the ring. Okay, timestamp. Oh yeah, you can post it in the creations by the pixies in my Discord. Only want you when I'm finally fine. Want to watch me die. Want to watch me die. Okay. Tesla. Grabbing your timestamp. The free readings are closed for today. But donation readings are open the entire stream. Yeah, I gotta finish up these donation readings I got. But I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays if you want to catch me to try to get a free reading then. Yeah, queue's closed right now. Wow, we're in a Mitski mood apparently. Playlist. Okay, Kessler. Okay. Your timestamp is 4 hours, 56 minutes, and 6 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when the stream is over. Ooh. Now I bend like a willow, thinking of you like a murmuring brook. Okay, so for your current energy right now, Kessler, we have the Gazelle, which is a fire type. Yeah, you got an extra card here just because you got an extra card, and I was like, I'll keep it. For your challenge card, we have the Four of Cups. Ooh, ooh. For your unknown card, we have the Death card. For your possible future, we have the Three of Pentacles in reverse and the High Priestess. And finally, for your advice card, we have the Four of Pentacles. Now, do forgive me, I am getting tired, but I'm gonna do my best for you, Kessler. Just for you. Let me sip some water. Ooh. Oh, and let me write down your timestamp. Where did it go? Okay, 4:56. Okay. Ooh, okay. So with this gazelle energy, I feel like there's a lot of like potential inside of you that maybe you haven't tapped into. A lot of potential passion, excitement, in terms of your emotional connections. But I feel like maybe you feel like you're kind of at a standstill, or you're kind of just sitting there waiting, kind of there. Also take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If something doesn't resonate, you know, then just ignore that. Just apply it however it resonates with your life. But like, you know, gazelles, I see them as kind of like, at least with this gazelle right now, I see it as kind of chill. But this being a fire type, it's kind of making me feel like there's like like, yeah, I don't know, hidden potential inside of you, or like, I don't know, maybe there's certain struggles you're having with emotional connections right now, and you're maybe just a bit unsure how to tap into that potential. Okay, let's look at the gazelle page. Find that real quick. Oh, it is. Okay. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So the keywords we have: heightened awareness and ability, vulnerable. The gazelle represents supreme grace. With every move, this awe-inspiring beauty emits sophistication and elegance. Gazelle personalities are often hyper-aware of their surroundings, bordering on hyper-vigilant. And this can inhibit them from enjoying the beauty they've spent so much effort cultivating. No more worrying about all those predators out there in the wild. When this card appears, it's time to get back to the present moment. Sit down, find your breath, and and acknowledge the bounty that surrounds you. Let it nourish your gentle spirit. When in balance, graceful, perceptive, artistic. When out of balance, food allergies, insomnia, racing mind. To bring into balance, yin yoga, a cozy home, good food. Ooh. Maybe you're, I don't know, with this song playing, I don't know if maybe you're like looking for a sense of like home in other people right now, or maybe you could be kind of looking for that a little bit. Maybe you're also thinking about like past situations, past connections, just the past in general. You also could be worrying about the future, but there's a need in order like to help your perspective, you know, kind of answer your question. Like, I feel like there's a need to focus on the present. And maybe not worry as much. I don't know, maybe you're also like looking for the right opportunities to be vulnerable. Maybe you have a difficult time being vulnerable about certain things, or just in general, maybe you have a hard time being vulnerable in connections. I don't know, there's like a need to like express yourself, express this like this inner something. There's a need to express something and be grounded and present in the moment. Okay. With your challenge, we have this Four of Cups. So this is challenge possibly in like with your emotional connections, maybe with the perspective you have right now. Maybe you are maybe not satisfied with what's in front of you. Yeah, I don't know. That keeps coming up, like waiting for the right moment. Like you might be holding yourself back for like the right moment, the right time, maybe to connect with others, to say something, to reach out. And it's kind of like there's not always going to be like a perfect moment. Or, you know, like sometimes getting too caught up in that can prevent us from making any progress at all. Like maybe you're waiting for certain signs. I don't know if like, also I'm getting a specific example. I don't know if you've gone to like other tarot readers and asked them questions and like, or, you know, I think you said you read cards yourself. Like maybe you've gotten a certain message and you're like waiting for that exact thing that you heard in the message. But it's like, you know, as I say, like energy is always changing. So it's possible maybe what you think you need, what you thought you needed in the past, or what you've heard from someone or something is not what you need anymore. Is not what you need to focus on. Maybe certain opportunities have presented themselves to you, but you decided not to take it. Or maybe you're just like not, maybe your energy is just general, like you need to be more open in order to see those opportunities that are in front of you. Yeah, I feel like whatever this specifically is, like, you'll have to figure that out for yourself. But there, in some way, some form, I feel you need to express yourself and be open to something that maybe you haven't been open to. Yeah. I mean, we got 2 4s here. 4 4, that's another angel number. Maybe you're thinking too much about things as well. Maybe you're, oh, that could be it. You could be thinking a lot about your emotional connections, and maybe that stops you from taking action. Sometimes there's only so much we can do when we're thinking about connections, but in order to level up in our connections and our perspective with it, we have to actually like connect with people and actually do things with people and reach out or take those opportunities or find those opportunities for ourselves. But there's only so much we can do when we're just sitting there thinking about it rather than doing. Penelope. Okay. With this death card being in the unknown position, so unknown, this could be something you're unaware of, or message from spirit. I'll become the monster. So honestly, and to change your perspective, you might have to go through like a big change within yourself. Because that's what the death card is about. It's end of the old, bring in the new. Something needs to end in order for you to transform, to change, to bring change into your life. So maybe there's certain things you need to let go of that are holding you back. And you just might have to kind of go through this period of time that might be a bit intense, might be difficult, in order to change your perspective. I feel like changing your perspective in the way you want to is gonna take a lot of work for yourself. And you have to be open and willing to be doing that consistently. That's the thing I'm hearing, is you have to be consistent with it. Like, just changing it or doing something just one day is not gonna do much. If you're consistent with it every single day, or just for a period of time, that's where the change happens. Consistency, repetition, that's what I'm hearing. So maybe something will happen soon, or you could even be going through this death right now. I don't know, that's gonna be up to you, but like, that's what I'm seeing is like, you need to have consistency and repetition in order to change your perspective. So maybe look to other people for the ways that you want to change. Learn from them. Look for things that will help you be the way you want to be. Like, if you're not sure what steps to take, find people like online or like YouTube videos or something like that, you know, like, to help you kind of understand, like, I don't know, I just got like podcasts. I don't know if you listen to any podcasts, but maybe listening to podcasts about people who have like good perspectives, or like those like people who like manifested things into their life, or like worked hard, or like worked on their mindset. Maybe listening to those or something like that will help you understand how to start doing that for yourself. Yeah, okay. Now, with your possible future, we have the High Priestess and we have the Three of Pentacles in reverse. So remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But there is a need of like trust in the unknown. Trust that things are working out in your favor and that you're leading yourself where you need to be. With this High Priestess, like the High Priestess kind of talks about like things kind of being hidden from you, or like not knowing but having trust. I don't know if you like follow any specific religions or something, but like that might help you during this time, like having faith in yourself in certain things. I actually see things being more clear for you in the future with this High Priestess as well. That's another message, is like, I feel like right now you're gonna be uncertain, or you're uncertain of yourself within these areas, but I do see you kind of leveling up. Because the High Priestess is a very like intuitive person, very locked in, very connected with spirit, you know. And I feel like you may have to go through this death transformation in order to reach this potential that you have inside of you. And express yourself. I feel like that's part of the problem here, is like, I don't know, that just keeps coming up, like you need to express yourself. Something about you, something inside of you needs to be expressed. Needs to be vulnerable. You need to let go of the past, something of that sort, right? Yeah, okay, right now that's interesting. Yeah, because the Three of Pentacles, like, this kind of talks about also like being like a newbie sometimes in certain ways, putting yourself out there. It being in reverse, like the way I'm seeing it for this is like, with this High Priestess, I see it as like you are more sure of yourself, have a lot more clarity in the future about things that you're worrying about right now. So honestly, yeah, I think you're gonna be fine. You're gonna figure it out. And I feel this is probably in the near future. I don't know, that could mean a lot of things though. Like, near future could mean a lot of things, but the fact that I'm seeing it in your future right now tells me that you oh, maybe there's certain things you're not supposed to know right now, but you will be receiving that clarity in the future. So just trust that, you know, trust that things are working out in your favor, you know? And finally, with your advice card, we have the Four of Pentacles. Oh, let me drink more water. Okay, let me glance at this page real quick for your final message. maybe there's certain things about yourself that you are a bit stubborn with, and there's a need to relax. I feel like that's the advice, is to relax. Okay, I'm gonna read this page actually. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So for the attributes, we have security, stubbornness, conservatism, fear of letting go, stability. Are you terrified of losing what you have? You've achieved your current level of wealth, prosperity, and security thanks to conservatism and stringent money management. So you want to stick to this pattern to ensure your security and future prosperity. While this is understandable, the Four of Pentacles wants you to make sure you're not leaning too far into greed, miserableness, and selfishness. I feel like this is more so like you're being more tense in certain areas, or maybe in terms of like emotional connections, because you asked about that, like, than you need to be. I feel like you can let yourself be more open and free in certain ways than you have been. Because maybe that worked in the past, but I feel like right now, you already, the fact that you asked me that, you already recognize that you need to change in some way. So yeah, maybe take some risks, put yourself out there in some ways, and maybe ways you haven't before. Maybe there's like certain fears and stuff, like maybe you're like, I don't know, I've just functioned this way for so long. And you know, it can be scary, change can be scary like that, but honestly, I feel like now is the perfect time, I just heard, to explore and to just let go. And yeah, once you start being less tense about whatever this is, I feel like you're gonna have an easier time and things are gonna really click into place for you. You know, take it one day at a time, baby steps, you know, don't be too hard on yourself. You know, most of the time we don't change overnight. But yeah, that's the advice here, is to start to let go in whatever ways that means for you. But yeah. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Kesla. I really hope this resonated. I hope it meant something. Yeah, thank you so much for supporting me and donating. It means a lot, and I'm wishing you the best in the future. Best of luck. You got this. I believe in you. And yeah, thank you for trusting with your energy. It means a lot. It makes good sense to me. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I really do hope it helps. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna find someone to raid now, guys. Thank you everyone for showing up. It'd mean a lot to me if you stayed for the raid. You don't have to stay and watch the stream, but you know, it'd make me look cool. You know, you don't have to though. But yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid now. Thank you so, no, for real, guys. Thank you so much for the support today. We got 136% of our goal. That makes me so happy. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. It really does. I love you guys. So I have to go. Hear me, I won't come in home. Okay, let me get the raid message. I'll put 2 in here in case people are not subscribed. So if you're not subscribed, here's a raid message for you. If copy and paste. Okay, let's find out what you. Oh, man, it's been like 5 hours. That's crazy. Okay. The one before was about my emotional connections and change with. Oh, this one is to give vague direction. Did more than hoped for. More forthcoming than I was expecting. Oh, yay! Okay, I'm so good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, you know who we can raid? Alright, I know who we're gonna raid. Be nice. Okay. Thank you all for coming to stream. It means a lot. It'd mean a lot if you stayed for the raid, but you don't have to. I understand. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good day. Good rest of your day or night. I'm sorry. I love you guys. Just remember, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 2 to 3 times a week. Join my Discord if you haven't joined already. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. I love you.